Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Good evening, America.
Good evening.
And other
Good evening.
countries.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
Good night, if you do not happen to be watching in America and somewhere else where the night might be there. If you're Linda.
And if I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. I need to watch that again.
Have it a good one.
I need to fucking watch fucking Truman Show again. I haven't watched it in like 2 years. Need to get back into it.
I've never watched a Truman Show.
You never seen Truman Show?
Never in my life.
We've been talking about like watching things. We need to like set up a day to watch things.
Okay.
And that'll be one of them.
Okay, so after Twisted, because I've been twisting your fucking... Let me check.
Nuts.
Twisted is a series, right?
No.
Or is this a movie?
Yeah.
Oh. I was about to say we could like watch a couple episodes of Twisted, then we can watch Truman Show, and then we go back to Twisted. But if it's just a movie...
No, it's a musical. It's a musical based on Aladdin, except in the point of view of Jafar.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, that's why I've been saying I wanted to show it to you.
Yeah, and you always tell me to watch it the day of, and I already have things I'm wanting to do.
So hi, welcome back to 5
Never have things to do.
You know, that's honestly the best way to go about things. If I just didn't have plans, we could watch so many movies.
Stop having plans. Fuck you.
Quit all plans.
I can't even say I have plans either, because like the last time it was literally just I was looking forward to chilling out that day. That's why I didn't want to do anything.
And you said it on stream. You're admitting it to God.
Well, I told you guys too. I'm like, I'm doing some work for the games.
I mean, I know I was there. I wouldn't say it to God though.
Hey guys, welcome to 5DARPS.
Where we 5 and we DARPS.
Well, we do 5 and we do DARPS. That is true. That is true. I have some Gfuel milk.
Straight from the Gfuel cow.
Straight for the Gfuel teat.
A poor cow.
The teat fuel.
Whose name may be Amy Rose, no relation.
No.
All relation.
Amy Rose is my 70-year-old wife.
150.
150-year-old wife. Thank you.
Oh my God.
You guys should show up on the stream days. There's a bunch of things that go down beforehand, and it's wonderful. It's great.
You shouldn't. We say horrible things.
No, don't listen. Don't listen.
I mean, we do that already during game.
Don't listen to them.
But we do as well before game.
Nothing ever
We're like
happens.
an hour behind.
Nothing ever goes down. We're gonna get over here now. Hiya. Zoom zoom. We're in the room. Waiting for, I believe Lindo wanted to give the recap today.
Wanted is a strong word.
Wanted, offered, and basically begged to do the recap.
Yeah, I begged. I've been shitting and pissing myself out of every orifice. I'll say it to you and I'll say it to God.
So what happened last time?
Previously on 5DARPS, rah, fight the power up.
Yeah, that's how it always was.
Yeah.
It was that last week.
Yes, exactly. I don't know why we're bringing attention to that, but that's what it was.
How it is.
Anyway, so we began with the group begin to make their way and then realizing, oh wait, we gotta probably talk to the police. Oh no, talking to the police. Well, let's get this over with. Kate realized that as well, so she had to leave Nadia. I know some of the strongest warriors have to make the biggest sacrifices. And she met along with everyone else. And Benny decided to stay behind because, let's be honest, Benny and authority don't go well together. So we had the group of Talzin, Talzin, he is him, allegedly. Kate, she is her, allegedly. And Gregor.
Yeah.
You know Gregor. So, we made our way to the former Cypherdome, which is currently the Student Officers HQ. And we got to look around and we noticed there were a bunch of student officers along with actual police officers, well, sector security officers. And we eventually were able to be guided to where the office would be. We made our way to the office, and luckily it was quiet because probably it was a weekend, so there wasn't much crime going on, allegedly. So we went in and we saw a familiar face. A sight for sore eyes. We saw that guy. Which guy you would
PJ, the
say?
student officer.
So true.
Yeah, PJ. We saw PJ, him. But no, not really. We saw Senor this fucker Gaslight.
That's right.
aka
Call him by his
Moriarty.
full name.
Moriarty. And Moriarty was like, hello, students. I was about to say hello, children, but like, that would be creepy from this guy.
Hello, children.
Yeah, very creepy from this guy. We made our way to his room and we began to talk about what would be going on, which was basically, hey, we are planning to duel the Ras, and we have to figure out a fair trade. And we would like to trade them the dorms, well, this building and that building. And he was like, ooh, I don't know about that. What's in it for us? And we began to explain some of the benefits, but then we realized that, hey, he kind of doesn't really care about things. He really wants the dorm. And also our boy Gregor was scared straight. Like that TV show, Scared Straight. And
No, I was scared gay. If I had to fight for my life, I would have sucked his dick.
Gregor was scared. But the three of them began to talk about their different dealings, and Kate asked if they could step outside to figure some stuff out. They went outside and talked about a few things, and it was decided that we wouldn't go along with the deal because it's too sus. Because there'll be a lot of cameras here if the Rawls and the officers switch over, so Mario may have access to cameras, which means he may be able to, well, you know, arrest more students / have more eyes about. And we don't want to give
It was
Senor
just the
Gaslight this
Ras.
fucker. Yeah, we don't want to give Gaslight Senor this fucker anything, especially since most of the student body is raw. Let's be honest. So, you know, easy pickings. And yeah, it was agreed. And as we were about to go back inside, we met another familiar face. A sight for sore eyes and broken hips. We saw that guy. Him.
Also, Regent gave $20 after stream last week,
Mhm.
and they gave it to this guy, him. And I did
This
add
guy,
it.
him.
I did add it to it. I just wanted to mention that before we go on. Keep going.
Heck yeah.
Yes, beautiful
This
body.
guy, him. Who is this guy, him? Well, this guy, him is Emmett Venture, Officer Venture.
You call him by his full name?
I mean, yeah, Emmett Venture. Anyway, all of them went together to the office. We noticed that he was walking with a limp / did he have a cane?
Nope, just a
Or
limp.
just limp? Just a limp. Yeah, he's walking with a bit of a limp. So, you know, he kind of got fucked up. And apparently he doesn't get vacation pay, so that's why he's also here. So we decided to decline the deal, but Mario was like, wait, hold on. What if I sweeten the pot? What if I give you this synchro monster that you could use as a regulator? Huh? And we were like, nah. And he was like, well, I have to deal with this fucker. I'm not referring to myself, I'm referring to Emmett. And so we left and we heard some yelling, but we carried on. Meanwhile, with our boy Benny. Benny decided to, you know, feed the animals as per usual and take a little bit of a stroll in the forest, where he was accosted by Wicked Phantom Dealer. Oh, Wicked Echidna Dealer. Wicked Phantom Dealer, it's fine. The two of them talked, and eventually Benny decided to just speak to him regularly, and Phantom Dealer also decided to talk regularly because, let's be honest, they're not really villain. He's not really a villain. He just acts like that. He was mainly acting like that for, you know, Benny's sake, since the situation that was brought about. The two of them talked. Phantom Dealer went over his lore a bit. Benny talked about how he had a friend that he used to hang out with. Well, his cousin hung out with. It's a really weird situation, but basically he would like to meet that friend again one day, hopefully. The two of them have a good bonding moment, and eventually he meets up with the rest of the group. rest of us talked together a bit. Unfortunately, Boyo, yeah, the rest of us talked together and figure out what we're gonna do next since, well, we didn't take the deal from, sector security, which overall was good. Although our boy Gregor is kind of, not comfortable, kind of still nervous. He's shaking. He's shaking. We head upstairs and get some tea made by Kate. We have a little get together in Kate's room. It's chill, it's nice. And Kate is reminded by, I believe, Talzin, that, hey, shouldn't you be giving that phone back? And Kate is like, yeah, sure, but first I'm waiting for my phone call. And then the phone rings. It's not Kate's grandma, it's the mayor. Which mayor? The South Mayor. I have his name written down, let me grab it. I had notes.
I also
It's
have his
down.
location and social security
go.
number.
Yeah, is Mel, no, Lawson, yeah, Lawson. It's
What a great
Lawson, Mel
secretary.
Lawson. Yes. So, Kate and Lawson have a conversation where Kate plays along and is taking down information, which is basically Lawson can't make it to the meeting with, good, not suspicious, teacher Jones. And the business deal is all clear, and it's a business deal with Malcolm and Bradley, at which they're more than happy to fund. Kate took that information and also made sure to introduce herself as Secretary Toki, because, you can't use your real name. Also, it was funny. Anyway, she heads back inside. Two of the three of them were able to hear what happened because these walls are really thin, unfortunately. And they are also trying to pay attention. Talzin was kind of in his own world being smug because, he's that guy. Also, have you seen his face? It's a smug face. But not like smug punchable, it's more like just smug.
No, you can still punch him.
Yes, I was trying to give
You
the
can
man a
reach it.
compliment.
If you can reach it.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
use
there
a
we go.
stool,
It's
bitch.
smug punchable if you can reach it. Also, I think he's got physique stats, so it'll be a fair fight. He does not have physique stats. You can take him. You can take him at. What was I saying?
Just be sure to realize that I will hit back.
Not very strongly, but okay.
I have a +1 to everything right now.
All right, you do have the +1 to everything. You know what? Do not mind me.
Oh,
He will kill you
+1.
slightly faster than normal.
He'll hit you at average speed.
+1.
Anyway, +1. So, Kate walks back inside, try to keep this a secret. Then she gets the second phone call. The most awkward phone call that you have seen with Kate, since it's the second phone call you've seen with her. But it's the most awkward conversation you've seen with Kate, because usually she's on the front end. But now she was talking to her grandma. Her grandma was interesting, to say the least. And basically, it was implied that she would be coming over on the Friday and she would be watching the duel. Kay also informed her of what happened, which her grandma was like, oh, that's kind of like a YA novels, which Caitlin correctly called hentai. Anyway,
So true.
the two of them talk a bit and she'll be here soon. Oh boy, look forward to seeing her. It's gonna be fine. But Kate's mood was a bit sour. Then we decided what we'd do next. So Kate would make sure to return the phone and leave a note, along with Talzin, and then the two of them would go to the office where the Chancellor is, where Benny and Gregor, they would go pick up chicks. Clear their minds, because the best way to clear their minds is women. Well, for one of them at least. The other one is just a supportive bro.
Definitely picking
support
up
the bro.
chicks.
Yeah,
definitely
100%.
Look at them. These two look like they can talk to women.
I'd say
like,
so. They're both cute.
We can hold on, Gregor. Let me make sure I'm saying the lingo right. We can score.
Yeah, I can score some chicks.
Yeah,
Again,
get the
making that
high.
game, and right now you guys are
we're
looking
gonna
up
score.
familiar.
Who are you? What you got in here?
Not that granddad. I don't see
We're gonna
you.
score.
Someone get rid of the goblin. Where you come from?
So they will be on their way to the Rardon to score, because nothing says confidence than walking into the lair of your enemy and picking up their women.
Oh God.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Meanwhile-
Let's go.
Yes, the group of Gregor, Benny, and Weevil. He was there. He was been there the whole time.
No, not Weevil. How dare
One
you?
second. I'll give him a name.
How
we go.
dare you?
He's got a name now.
No, I'll fix it.
Okay.
There we go.
Getting an
Beverly.
email picked up a random cipher to go take
Trio
a
of
text with.
Benny, Gregor, Bevlin. You know, their second year senpai who's been talking to them while they've been feeding the animals.
I love
you
how
know.
everybody says Weevil first and not who Weevil was based on.
Listen,
Be a little
we're better
sad,
than
but you know.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, Bevlin, you know, the trio. The B, the G,
He was
and
yes,
the other B.
Beavis. How dare
Yes.
all of you?
Listen, it's fine. I don't need to.
it's funny you're not pointing it out.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
Anyway, the other two went
Furious
to the office.
infuriating. Anyway, yeah, keep going.
Went to the office and they met with, what's her name? Felicia.
Yeah.
Felicia, yeah.
Bye,
Felicia.
Felicia.
It wasn't just for that joke.
Anyway,
Fair enough.
I mean,
It was
their
worth
name's
it.
Felicia, but you know, I also told you guys not to worry about writing that
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. So, we made our way to the office, and Chancellor Bradford was talking to Felicia, and Bradford was like, "I'm really stressed. Hey, Felicia, do you mind if I talk to these students, because they're probably gonna give me something less stressful to deal with." Oh boy, was he wrong. Anyway, Felicia said, "Okay, sure, bet," and took a very comfortable seat in the couch. And Talzin and Kate began to talk to Chancellor Bradford about their situation, where Chancellor was very understanding about it, and they suggested, "Hey, you know, what if we, you know," Chancellor Bradford suggested, "What if you move the store to a different location?" And there were three options. One was closer to the Obelisk Blues, use the abandoned dome, or closer to the Sliffers. After a little bit of a back and forth, we chose closer to the Sliffers because that made the most sense, and also, you know, it just makes more sense. It gives us a slight advantage and inconveniences them. Also, it was reported that the store needed to move anyway because that place was just weird now. So it couldn't really be used as regularly. So this kind of benefited him since he didn't know where to put it. Afterwards, the two of us thanked Chancellor Bradford, and we asked if we could help with the Queen's situation, which, oh boy, did we help. The Queen had a money issue because, well, she's from the satellite originally. She left, she became a pro duelist, respected pro duelist under the name of the Queen of the Satellite, which people thought she was joking about until they realized she wasn't joking about it. Anyway, she's been hired by the school, and she was going to make some adjustments to the duel runners, but she's lacking crew and money. And we said, lacking crew and money? Well, we would be happy to volunteer. Also, why don't you charge for the dueling events / tournaments? Which Bradford was like, hold up, you know, why haven't I been doing that? I am literally sitting on a monopoly. I should charge. This is like college basketball. I should make jerseys and stuff. I'm gonna be rich again, hopefully. And then Kate decided to, you know, use her, you know, Kate asked for the Queen's phone, which she was able to get. And then from her memory, she was able to call the mayor. Now, we call Mayor Lawson, and it was under the guise of Secretary Toki, and we were able to get the funds after a lot of rolls and convincing. And also the mention of Mayor Down, because let's be honest, Lawson hates Mayor Down and would like to do anything to one-up him. Heck yeah. Using the power of petty bullshit, we were able to get the Queen of the Satellite 20k, which was way more than she needed, but we might as well get it to her. She deserves everything. Look
She
at
was
her, she's
looking for
queen.
like 2 or 3K.
Yeah. Well, listen.
And then she realized, hold up, wait a minute. These kids.
I can make this work.
But yeah, we solved one of the issues. We just need help with the other ones eventually.
Which
And
again,
with
this
that-
isn't 20k dual points. This is
Yeah.
legitimate
20K
money
actual
that they use in the economy.
Like real money, yeah.
Yes. With that, we panned out as we return to the trio of Gregor, Benny, and Bevelin as they will go pick up chicks in the enemy territory.
Oh, you guys are going over there? No, that's not my scene.
Oh, you sure you don't want to pick up some chicks?
Yeah, we can go pick up chicks some other time. I'm gonna go over here and try to pick up chicks over here.
Well, all right, man. We'll have fun with that.
Fuck the
All right.
Raz!
Have fun reviewing your rock and roll MTV thing. And tell
Who is that guy?
Cornholio
Do you
to,
know?
I just know that Cornholio needs TP for their bunghole, and I don't know who that is.
So you don't know him. That's so you're telling me.
Well, that's his name. His name's Bevlin Cornholio. What?
I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm not complaining about his name. I did not know that guy till he walked in.
Their good friend, Senpai.
I
he's a
thought
second
they
year.
were gonna.
Why is the kid in front of mine trying to lie to me?
Well, I didn't think I would know them either. It's just one time I said I was gonna feed some honkers, and they got upset when I showed them the geese.
Oh, the honkers guy. All right, now I'm following.
Bevlin, the Honkus guy. That trusted friend and ally.
Yes, thank you very much,
Fuck.
Lindo, for the wonderful recap.
No problem.
Absolutely great. I'm not even gonna give you. I'm not even gonna create anything. I'm just gonna throw these at you.
I'll take him.
There you go.
I got my women's inspirations and my Toki inspirations.
Yes, of course.
Is this art done? Yeah, I think this art is done.
Just look at
Enough.
Oh God. Oh no. Too many women? Did I not ban them?
Was Cosgada's AI based off Andrew fucking Tate?
Look at that. Look at him.
God,
He's up in
no,
the sky.
please.
He's up in the sky, always watching. But yes, thank you very much for that, my dude. We will jump right in to things as soon as we look at a couple of things that happened during the recap. One, Random Gamut gave $60. Says, for Moriarty, because I feel like being evil today. It seems like we have a new student officer.
I mean,
They're joining so fast.
there's being evil and then donating to the seal kicking club.
Looks like we have a new student officer, Gamut,
Oh, hell yeah.
as Moriarty is prestiged once more. Moriarty is
Gotta
now
say,
a
the
plus
green one for the
2.
girls is cute.
Very fun, very good. We can do. I mean, if they want to be that, that's fine too. But yes, we have a new student officer, and then Hive AU gave $8. Says give 4 inspiration to Cornholio. Hopefully, it'll help him pick up chicks.
Just for that, he should come back to pick up chicks.
They're not picking up chicks currently.
As we see them with a bunch of baby chicks, I'm gonna make a farm.
Oh my god. 4 out of 30. Perfect. Good job, Cornholio.
Perfect.
Good job, Bevlin. Let's go. But yes, all that being said, my dudes, we will come back this time onto Gregor and Benny. You guys were talking about beforehand when the others are around picking up chicks. However, Gregor, you started making your way over to the Raw dorm. What is going on?
Oh, you know all the chicks that hang out in Raw, and all the chick-like objects that they keep in their dorm.
Well, I suppose it makes sense. The winged dragon of Ra is, in fact, a bird, and they were a chick once, so.
I'm not following, Benny. What are you saying here? You're saying you want to get the bird in the like the symbol, like the emblem?
We're gonna steal their mascot.
I mean, that's classic. I'm gonna do it.
If you want to steal their mascot, sure. I thought you wanted to pick up women, though. I thought we were doing the metaphor there.
All right, Benny. I need you to get real close with me, all right?
Okay.
We're not actually picking up chicks.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
You know, I would have gotten you some chick dudes if you really needed it, right? I would have accommodated.
Listen, I just want to be supportive. Wait, I am supportive. Why don't you don't want? Do you not want to do your interest?
What are you saying, Benny? I'm interested. What are you saying?
Well, we don't have a casino, and I think you also like women, so.
Do you think I just have like 2 interests, like some sort of video game?
Is it wrong to only have like 2 interests?
I mean, no, that's not who I am.
How many do you
I'm
have?
a pretty multifaceted man. Oh, and as many sides as a coin has is about 3, technically.
How can you have so many interests? Don't you need...
Listen, Benny. All right, I need you to calm down and put your hand in the game, all right?
All right.
We know those Raws are doing something.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way to know what they're doing is to get in the lion's den. In the mouth of the bird. You feel me?
Yeah, but I don't understand why you're using metaphors right now.
But they feel nice. I like metaphors. What's the problem with that? You got a problem with my
that's when
metaphors?
No. Sorry, that's one of your interests, isn't it?
You know what? Yeah, it is one of my interests, Benny. You're very thoughtful. The point
Yeah.
is, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna scout around a little. We're gonna maybe pick up some chicks that we at least come there for something. I know there's 2
Ah.
chicks in there that I apparently owe a date to that I forgot.
You forgot.
It's a little embarrassing, actually.
No, should I be here if it's
No,
your
I
date?
think it's better if you're here, actually, because we were talking, and I hit up this girl around, and she's got like this like huge, like beautiful hair, and I'm like, hey, if you want to hang out sometime, and she's like, yeah, totally, tubular, and then she walks away. I'm sure she was just nervous, right? I mean, it happens. You get cold feet, right?
Totally tubular.
It makes sense. Sometimes I will be in the middle of a conversation and
And
I'll
you'll
just-
leave, right? I mean, you do that all the time.
Yeah,
You do that all the time.
yeah. Oh, I was about to do it. Sorry.
No. We're gonna walk in there. We're gonna see if that obelisk chick is nearby. Bring her with us, so we have more people. We'll cover some ground.
Okay.
Try to find them, so we have an alibi.
We will
Then we'll
be
leave.
like we will be like the hunter looking for their prey. Oh wait, no, that's simile. Sorry. Ah,
No, that's fine. I allow it.
metaphor.
I like it. Like Honda. What's the slasher
Yeah,
thing anyway? It's like a weird snake.
They are.
And the obelisk was just some guy.
Slifer is a twin-headed. I'd say more of a wyvern. No, they're definitely a dragon. Definitely a dragon.
All right.
I'm pretty sure Obelisk is a very muscular guy.
Yeah, it's just some guy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Look-
Let's just get in there,
look-
in and out.
Oh.
20-minute adventure, right?
Okay, 20 minutes. Setting my watch.
Yeah, all right. We can
Okay.
do it in 20 minutes.
Alright. Where's
Let's
the
go,
engine?
baby.
All right, so you're wanting to make your way into the raw dorms.
Yeah.
You find, as you make your way around beyond the student officers building, you find yourself going to the same place you were before. You do not see currently if the obelisk student is here. However, you do see standing outside, just as normal, at least the last time you were here, a bunch of students looking as if they're doing drills. As they're doing things right now, you do see that half of them seem to be doing running in place, and the other half seem to be falling back and then looking like they're trying to get up after they fall. As you're watching them, you almost look like they look like they are taking a hit. Like they fall back, but they sort of jump with it. They try to catch themselves with their arm and push themselves back up. As you're looking at it,
over to the... Oh, sorry. Benny was going to rush to them. You doing okay?
There's a whole bunch of people doing it. there is like
Benny.
20 people doing it.
I think we made a mistake. I think we're at the gym.
As you see them doing these things, let me finish this real quick. As you see them doing this, it looks as if they are practicing taking a hit in battle, like in a duel, and jumping back to their feet.
Oh, I get it now. That makes sense, actually.
It's like a recovery jump or like a recovery push.
Actually.
Are they doing like playground rules? Why are they doing that?
Hold on. I think I should test this too. I haven't... Okay.
I mean, you can if you want to. Are you doing it?
I seem to be doing the scream well, but I'm not falling back as much as they are. I'm too nervous, I suppose.
I suppose it's like an acting thing.
I don't see any other reason they'd be doing... Oh, right. They do have the sadistic dorm leader, don't they?
Holy shit!
Yeah, just to show there was a lot more people here than that. There's like...
They
there
did
are a lot
some
of
my
people.
poses or something.
There's
They
a lot
bred.
of peeps here.
So, do we just go in, or...?
I was just walking. We can maybe make some passing comments and some chicks. Hopefully they'll ignore us.
Alright.
Frankly, these chicks are scary.
How are you doing?
Keep up the good work. You're doing great.
You guys go into the area. As you do, just like last time you were here, Gregor, you do notice that all eyes seem to fall on you for a moment. They seem to stop their intense exercises. A lot of them just seem to be still doing the running in place. The ones who are doing the falls seem to be at this point like either still standing and looking over or getting onto like a knee or whatever, look as if they're taking a rest as they're looking over. You see that some of the ones that were doing the run in place seem to show a little bit of themselves go at ease, as if they are taking a small break. As they all do this at once, it is odd, obviously, but a lot of them, while they're looking to you, some of them just seem to be at this point taking a breath. Like they seem to be actually just like, okay, all right,
okay. We have noticed. Let's breathe.
As you begin to make your way to the front, you would be going in the main door, which would be around. If this fucking program would let me push a button, it's doing a little thing. There we go.
Is the program being weird for anyone else? I'm noticing everything's more blurry. Did my settings go to low or something?
You're more blurry. Got him. The opening would be like around here. You guys would have to pass by a couple of them to get there. But it doesn't look as if any of them are really all too keen to start a conversation with you. Again, most of them seem to be catching their breaths. You do note that the upperclassmen that are around here do seem to be the ones that are taking more attention to you.
Noted.
As you guys go to the door and you go to enter.
Gregor was just telling me how handsome they... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Hold on.
I'm not following. What you doing, Benny? What's the plan here?
I'm trying to be a wingman. I'm supposed to fluff you up, but I'm trying to think.
I mean, I agree, but I mean, right now, who are you talking to? They don't even seem to be paying attention right now.
Who are you fluffing right now?
Who are you fluffing?
Oh, damn
right.
Just noticed
It's-
something very. Give me 1 second. Make a
I will
small
be
adjustment.
honest, it is kind of creepy.
Okay, so you're realizing it's kind of creepy, right?
Yeah, even my autistic ass can realize it.
Damn.
Damn, that's powerful.
Oh, by the way, I'm autistic.
No, I'm figuring that one out.
How?
You said it before.
You just said it.
Okay.
I just need to fix something very quickly. I just noticed that it was a little bit too dark.
Like even before I was talking to you, when we were doing like the first thing of doing theory, you were like, "I'm sorry, I'm autistic," in front of the whole class. So, you know.
Alright, I did do that.
And you sat back down and you stood up and you left.
Right. I need to get my memory checked.
As you guys enter, we will have. Which one of you guys went in first? Very arbitrary, not really plot reliant. I just need to know something.
I'll
Okay.
go first.
All right,
He's a man of courage.
Lil, roll me a d4 really quick. And if you don't have one, I'll give you one.
Alright, let's
It doesn't
go.
look like you have one, so I will give you one. Components. I don't know why I didn't give you guys this an array of dice like I usually do.
Alright, roll.
3.
Oh, it's a 3. Fulma, what did we do last time?
Fuck you. I wish for you to die a painful death. I hope you get diarrhea and the UTI.
You find when
shit.
you enter, you see a couple of people looking as if they just had a duel. As you look in, you find a raw student. We'll use this one. Why not? Blam. Bah. A raw student seemingly taking the I just lost a duel pose. However, you do find that they are on their feet already still. They seem to have used their maneuvers to get back onto their feet. Standing behind them, you see what appears to be this man. That's not that. He's not standing behind them. He's standing off to the side of them. A man equipped with a fabulous looking dual thong.
Dual fun guy.
You also see standing off to the actually behind this person what appears to be a large raw member. Seems to be looking as if they're in line waiting. On the other side, you see two familiar faces. You see standing in front what appears to be Grody, and behind them other Grody. I'm like behind them Grace.
Grody too.
As it looks as if Grody just had a duel, though you remember being told last time that they had been trying to avoid that.
Oh, that's what they're doing now.
As the duel seems to have concluded, you look off to the side. You see that the students who are in attendance do not cheer. They don't clap. Nothing. No rambunctiousness. Nothing that you would expect in the Duel Academy. No one's really going crazy about it. And from what you can tell, not even the teacher seems to be going too crazy. He doesn't have a wonderfully grand look on his face. That being said, he is looking over toward you as the two of you have entered. As the duel seems to have concluded, at this point, the man who lost seems to shuffle his way out, sort of getting back behind. As the other one starts to stand up, you stand forward. You guys recognize this large slifer, or this large raw. As you guys would know, this used to be a slifer.
Oh shit.
This large man that was here used to be a slifer, used to be in your guys' dorm. Most likely, that means that they had passed their exams while you guys were gone. to go up into the raw dorms. However, they seem to have a very serious look on their face, a very commanding look to them. As they step forward to duel, you find that's enough. Stepping forward. I suppose since you have completed your task, you may go. Oh, far out. They make their way back. They go over toward Grace. That they then look back to you, and then they start to make their way over towards you. I believe that would mean go returning to your dorms, young ladies. She looks over to you guys.
We're looking for them actually. I don't interrupt whatever you guys are doing here.
We're having some extracurricular classes at the moment, Slifers.
Yeah, I noticed you have some kind of weird dueling factory line going on, yeah.
Is there anything you need?
As I mentioned, if they're done, we're actually gonna talk with them, and that's all right. Saying that you just dispatched her.
You see him look to you. You see him look outside as if he looks toward the windows of the dorm that you guys are there, as if he's trying to find some reason to say no.
He's always like, fuck off, Bruno.
It's way too late. It's way too late right now. It's really they're real tired. No. It is.
Their legs are too hurt.
It is not after. It's not even afternoon yet. As they look over, they look back. As long as you're back by curfew. He turns back to go toward the elevators. Of course. Come on. Grace just sort of grabs Grody and starts making her way. All right, definitely, no problem, Teach.
Yeah, thanks, and all. Yeah, fun, whatever you guys are doing.
Benny already commented on the teeth, right? First time they met?
What teeth?
What teeth? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no teeth. What are we talking about?
Man, the gummy.
As they turn to make their way over towards you guys, Benny and Gregor, I'd like the two of you to roll me. Gregor, you roll me for your instincts,
Okay.
but Benny, you roll me obviously for your predisposition.
Why did I turn out?
They look so normal to me.
12 altogether.
Benny, you notice that as these two make their way over towards you guys, you find that there is a look to you from the large Ra that is there. As he looks to his teacher, then looks back to you guys. He seemed to have been, for a moment, there was a small break in the tough guy exterior that he seems to be putting forward. You do remember, again, you guys are new freshmen here. You guys haven't had a lot of interactions with everybody, but at least in your own dorms, you guys knew certain people. This man was a freshman as well who came into the school with you guys. You know, Benny, in particular, this man was one of the only ones that never really had too much of a problem with the animals continuing to stay around the storms.
Oh, good, because
Yeah, dude, we
Benny
call him
was
Rhino
going
because he's
to-
huge.
Benny was gonna smile and wave anyway.
You smile and wave. He does not return the smile and wave. But you did notice that there was a look towards you guys and a look back toward the teacher. Should we go?
I mean, yeah, let's start moving.
I guess so. Just so you know, looks to the big guy. I'm going with them, but this is not a date for me. Just so you know.
Oh, you're talking to Rhino? Hey, Rhino, what's up? You've been a goner, man.
As you guys both turn to speak to him, He turns and makes his way after after his teacher. Getting into the
we're in a
elevators.
week.
As
Why'd I say that?
as you guys would step out into the crowd of Raws who look as if they have started their exercises back up, noticing you guys come out. Some of them do go at ease as if they are taking a breather once again. Some of them looking over to you, others just actually taking a breather. As all of you make your way out and leave the immediate area, you see Grace with a worried look upon their face. Oh, God. Thanks, guys. What are you guys doing here?
We were here to.
You seem to be real quiet now.
Well, I was going to say something, but
We're here to pick up chicks. That means you two.
What?
we could say pick up chicks. Okay. Yeah, we were here to pick up chicks for him.
Oh, holla!
Yeah, dude, fucking forget about it.
As you say that, you just see Grody just go over and put an arm around you.
I put an arm around her.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Look, mission success.
Oh yeah, mission success, absolutely, baby.
They grew up so fast, James.
Seriously though, besides that,
Do you guys want to go somewhere else? The park or something?
Yeah.
actually, I was okay. All right,
Oh,
Well,
do you
it
want to do
doesn't have
something
to be
here?
hard.
let's start about getting ourselves in base. Why do you guys have like a dueling factory going on there?
Well, this morning, the dorm leaders kind of hit us with a bit of a random thing saying that there's going to be mandatory duels. And the only one that hadn't dueled this week, motions over toward Grody.
Oh, so they're just making you duel for real now all the time.
It was, from what they were saying, just a aptitude. It wasn't going to be anything where winning or losing had any benefit or demerit or anything. We didn't have to wear anything or do anything, but it was something that I'd rather not go into right now.
That is fair.
Is it something you don't want to talk about because of location or because you don't want to?
I would love to talk about it at another location.
All right, let's start moving then.
All right.
For non-reasons, let's walk away from here.
Our dorm is in front of the cops, so I think the park is probably the best place.
Okay, all right, you have to watch your words next time, Manny. That was the weirdest way you could have said it. Let's just go to the park.
What? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It's
As you
all right.
guys make your way out, you guys do note on your way back toward the dorms, you guys do see Bevlin, who gives you guys a thumbs up, noting that you guys were successful in picking up chicks.
Thumbs up back. You missed out, buddy.
And next time.
Smiles and waves less genuinely.
Man, that Benny is a man's man.
He's
And
acting
does
like
he
doesn't-
realize?
That's a lady killer right there.
He's acting like he doesn't care. So cool.
Oh, Cornholio. As you guys would get yourselves a little bit away, you guys would make your way forward. You do find that upon doing so, Grace seems to look for a moment toward the dueling arenas. You guys see that currently it appears that Nadia is dueling someone over in the far arenas at this point. But they look over toward the completely empty currently a racetrack instead, and go over and sit by the grass over to the edge of them. As you guys make your way over as well.
I'm just saying Shudder deserved better.
It was a really weird direction that they took with it. I gonna be honest with you, kind of rooting for Neon Man. Knew it wasn't gonna happen.
I mean, I guess it all goes into like context later, right? Like, there's still a chance, right?
I just wanted something for Shutter, you know, like maybe I don't know, maybe something like maybe
You can hook him up with a therapist.
Meanwhile, with Towson and Kate, man, fuck sure, he wasted so much screen time.
Not that I don't enjoy a conversation about a show I never saw,
Oh god,
but
20 minutes!
oh,
Don't worry about it.
I actually set a time for 20 minutes.
I told you, 20-minute adventure. I'm so good at this.
Well, it was 20 minutes.
yeah, you were
the
in and
wrong
out.
arm.
Yeah, you were in and out. You know, it's fine. Not that I don't enjoy talking about a show I've never seen before in my life, but thanks for coming over.
Oh yeah, you do look like prey animals. What happened back there?
Hmm. It was. I'm thinking it was a setup.
The setup. What
Yeah.
kind of setup?
I'm just thinking that as much as I want to believe that we're not being, I guess, targeted, I feel that we kind of are.
Targeted by like what? By like your teacher or something?
Yeah.
You got something against you? Did you like put a whoopee cushion in his seat or something?
Oh, that would have been funny.
You should put that in your back pocket for later.
You don't have to try so hard. No, I mean, they hadn't really seen Grody duel for the entirety of the time they were here, except for whenever the duel proctors tested us in the beginning of everything. Back then, it was sort of a shutdown. And I think that they were looking forward to finding out exactly what all she had on her. Problem is, they also know that we're, I guess the best way to say it, we're not average students. We came from a benefactor, but the two of us are actually from the satellite.
Oh no shit.
Whenever we made our way into Raw, I don't think that the teacher likes not knowing what we can do, and I don't think that he can really accept us even with that. I don't know if it's because we're not listening to the curriculum or if it's because we're from the satellite. I don't know, but it just feels like they've been targeting us with all these new rules.
New rule.
If Grody has to keep dueling, then they're gonna try to get at her deck. Again, the last time I dueled and I lost, they took it. They're gonna give it back tomorrow, but I think they're trying to do the same thing to Grody and take their cards from them.
Oh shit, they're trying to just like cook and pot it, like just hit it till it breaks.
They sent a duelist at her earlier today, and whenever she beat them, about an hour later another one came by. And at first we thought the first one was just innocent enough, but then a third one came by, and that last duel was the fourth duel Grody did today.
So
Wait, the fourth duel? It's like midday, right?
Yep.
We ain't even had time for lunch. What do you mean, fourth duel?
It doesn't take that long.
I'm curious. You mentioned that they took your deck and will return it tomorrow, right?
They're supposedly using it as a, I guess, a focus. We're supposed to be studying and doing everything we can to help with our strategies. That being said, a few of us have gotten together and we, again, I told you all last time whenever we spoke, but we're worried that they're either taking some kind of a note of them, or that they're taking cards from us. None of us have gotten our decks back yet, so we don't know.
So you don't get to know, yeah.
It seems like they're either taking cards or looking for something.
The worst part is, I think that they literally made this rule up just for us. And less me, more motions to Grody. Her deck's really strong. And I think that if they are wanting to take something, it's most likely from them, not me.
Have you lost yet, Grody?
Nope.
That's really impressive, actually.
That explains why they're being persistent.
I had to change it up
a lot of sticky fingers in some places.
I had to change it up a little bit, and I didn't like that. But ever since I've gotten these cards, I haven't lost once.
Really? Not even once in the entire time? It's been like a month.
Even before that, I haven't lost in a year.
In a year? Oh, you're a real bring-it-in babe.
It's actually because of that we thought we could get into the academy in the first place.
You'd think with their obsession with Raw, they would be trying to bring you up, try and make you their prime example of Raw. The fact they're doing this, though, feels like they don't want you to have that power.
Right now, the whole city's sort of in an uproar about people from the satellite. There's a lot of people who are still getting used to the fact that a lot of people just came to the city. There was the first wave that people just started showing up and nobody could really explain it. But then there was the second wave where I showed up, and some people are fine with it. I mean, it's not like there was a lot of us. There was, but not compared to the city. But then there's others who are sort of... There wasn't a great stigma with people in the satellite, and I'm not saying that they're wrong, but everyone thought that everyone there were criminals. A lot of gang activity was happening off in the satellite, and I was actually a little bit a part of it for a while, but I was mostly just kind of having fun for a bit. But it's not as bad as people thought it was, or at least they think it is now. People thought that people were just dying in the streets over and over, and that criminals took over everything. It was one of the more heavily patrolled places. That's where most of Sector Security was at one point.
Yeah, all I ever heard of it is that, they just kind of chew you up in there.
It wasn't...
Is he pretty unchewed?
It wasn't that bad. In fact, where we're staying now outside of the academy, we were over at an area that honestly feels a little worse. I don't have the names for everything right now, but we're off a little bit below where the upper city and the Eclipse is, that area.
Oh, you're kind of like neighbors. I'm an Eclipse guy myself.
Oh, yeah, we're down in the slum area down below that. And
I'm
gonna be honest.
Close. Yeah, they're pretty close.
I'm gonna be honest. Things around there, a lot of the places there are way worse than the satellite was.
I mean, yeah, there's a reason why the Eclipse is modern. At least we're better than the slums. Well, the actual one's a city that never sleeps, but that's the second one.
The motto is, if you can make it here, then you're not in the slums.
We didn't have a lot of high expectations.
Hey, Gregor.
Huh?
Didn't we need Didn't we want to get another incentive of what we want for the thing we're gonna do?
Do you want to talk about that? So when we're talking, hold on, huddle.
Oh, are we in the huddle? Oh no, you guys are in the huddle. Okay.
No. Oh God, where am I?
You gotta stop doing your
we'll
athletics.
huddle over here.
Yeah, all right.
I think we should warn them at the very least, because I am a bit worried we'll be the reason they can confiscate the deck if we beat them.
So yeah, we should probably shake
them,
hands on this. What's going on?
Yeah, we should probably warn them so they could just so happen to be missing that day.
I mean, if one is the killer, what the fuck are you talking about?
Benny's
just
thinking
so
that
happened to...
whenever you guys duel them at the event next week, they're thinking that they may use that to look at Grody's deck if they lose to you guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah, although we did, the original purpose was for the strict rules in Raw to be reduced, but I don't know how successful it will be.
Yeah, none of those were actually in the things. You guys never brought them.
Yeah, we never asked
brought
about
up.
Yeah. I thought that was implied. Oh well. We just want dual flung, I guess.
that. I do agree. I do want the full fong. I mean, I'm cool to talk about it. I think it's a good thing to warn about.
Like, I'll be honest, as just trustful as I could be with people, it does kind of feel like they got a point. I mean, if they are from the satellite, then I can kind of see them being targeted like that. Especially...
They can absolutely target it, but that guy seems less of like a targeting for like the whole satellite biz and more because he wants strong cards. He kind of seems like, again, like a 5-finger discount kind of guy.
But the thing is, I'm wondering, didn't that bunny girl say something about the satellite as well? Weren't they involved with their cards and all that?
I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. You think
that-
those and her and her and her were like exchanging
don't know.
cards,
I don't
touching
know
each
if
other's decks?
I don't know if she has or not, but maybe he thinks she has.
Oh, would
'Cause
he know
again-
that? Do you think he knows? That's scary.
I don't know if he knows, but it doesn't make sense that he would take a star pupil and try to grab a deck from them instead of try and use them as, you know, one of their top students to
Oh,
get
he's
them
got someone
above
else he
the
wants to
other.
prop up.
You don't think it's just sexism, do you?
It may as well be. It could be.
I think you'd need
No,
somewhere soft for him to land. If you're gonna pick him up like that.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of a doubt. Maybe it's a conspiracy, not sexism.
Yeah. Let's just. All right. Let's battle plan. We tell him. We warn them about the thing, and then we kind of talk from there. All right.
Yeah. And I also kind of want to know if they know about... I don't want to bring them to the well, but I don't know if that sounds good or not. That might be like, hey, want to go into the forest with us, guys?
They might believe
I
you.
don't-
They might believe you.
Oh, true.
Listen.
All
All
right.
right. So are we adopting like a full open book policy with there? I mean, I'm down for that. I mean, whenever it comes in, they've seen like two
Let's-
perfectly fine chicks.
Let's at least open a few pages, but not the full book yet. Let's see how things go.
All right. You lead. All right. Okay, huddle over. All right.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Oh
Do
shit!
you-
Tremendous fire! Nadia beat his ass.
All right.
Wait, what?
First, I have a question.
I was like, oh shit! Tremendous fire! Nadia beat his ass.
First, I have a question.
Oh yeah,
for
you just see as this huddle was happening, Nadia has already just slaughtered this Slifer in their way and is dueling another one.
I have a question. When
Like goes for guys like white men go for cheddar. It's scary.
when did you get the cards?
Hmm?
When and where did you get the cards that have been winning you stuff?
I mean, I've been around here for like the past year, just like everybody else.
Okay.
The satellite disappeared last year. It was around then that most of us came around here, probably within a day of each other.
I'm trying to think of how to be vague enough with this one. Do you know about magic?
Yeah.
Do you know about magical girls?
It's just like they're just like, yeah, and then Grace is like,
Do you know about magical girls?
Do you know about magic cards and how there are cards?
they call them
That may
spells
also
now.
be girls.
I'm playing. As they look over to you, what? You trying to, like, get me to fix your squirrel or something?
Okay, that makes things easier.
Yeah, okay, now we're following.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, we could be a bit more open book.
I guess one thing we should tell you, you know how a lot of people just sort of, like I said, appeared from the satellite in the city one day?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently a witch did that by granting everyone's wishes.
That's wild.
And
What?
apparently they were a card.
That's double wild.
And that card was my friend's mom.
That's triple wild.
Or like their aunt or
Yeah.
something. Like, it was like weird.
Like, was it like an adoption thing, or did she like birth them? Like,
Well,
were they
with-
born?
With one of them, they seem to really think like mom. But with the other one, it's because they were marrying his uncle. Or just
All right.
having
sorry,
relations
mom
with
or
them? I
mommy?
don't know.
Let me let's get that out of the way.
I mean, she was really
Are we
attractive, so
talking
probably
like
both.
maternal or step on me?
I don't think it was mommy to them.
Okay.
She was really attractive, though.
All right. From 1 out of 10, what would you say? Like a 7?
Well, probably like a 9.
Well, that's pretty good.
Like in the mom way, though, but still like in the really hot way.
I mean, yeah, of course, in the mom way, you don't complain about wine because it's old.
If only Kate were here for this.
But yeah, we've been around a lot of magic and spirit stuff. We just find it hard to find people who believe us about that. But you have a spirit right there.
Yeah, sometimes I forget, but thankfully this time I remembered.
The one
but,
who's leading the people of the satellite right now has sort of explained everything to us that they think we need to know. We also have been trying to tell everyone that the satellite didn't explode. It kind of disappeared in a big like pillar of light that no one could see. There was also a fog and there was bombs.
They bombed the satellite?
Kinda, yeah.
Why?
There was talk that we don't really know exactly who did it. It was either a single guy who was really upset at our friend Riku, or
So I'm really angry guy. Yeah, that's pretty normal.
or it was the police because they left, or it was neither of them and they were just all coincidences of someone else doing something. We don't know, but it's really hard to talk to her because she's really pissed all the time.
All right. I'm more confused
She's
than I
really
was
sweet though.
when I started this conversation, but you know,
She's really sweet though, and she's only pissed because she's pissed.
And
All
did
right.
you get... So, okay. The reason I asked and all that is... I'm wondering if your teacher has suspicions about your deck because of the satellite.
You think that he might have suspicions because he knows about spirit stuff?
Maybe. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me why they wouldn't be trying to get you to topple obelisks or something if you have this win streak. Why try to get rid of your win streak when it seems like they care about raising Raw? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Oh, when it comes to that, I don't know if they know about it. We came
Either way,
we
they-
came to the academy, and the only duel that they know about is the one where we dueled the proctor and the 4 duels today.
Either way, they definitely want to like bring someone up, but they just saw you're strong and they're trying to get to you.
Why don't you describe the duel a little bit? Like, give us some highlights, maybe.
It was super quick. It's usually super quick.
What'd you do?
She gives a smile as she just sort of lays. You just see that Grody right now has been sort of checked out of the conversation. They've just been kind of leaned back and like picking out like single blades of grass from the area
She's
around
gone.
them. As she looks over, could just show you.
All right then. Oh wait, this isn't my date. You want a dueler?
I mean, sure, why not?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I almost stole your date. I apologize.
It's no problem, buddy.
I mean, I guess if we're over here, it shouldn't be fine to duel.
I mean, how does that rule of yours work? If someone like,
I mean,
if it's just
do
when
you
you
wanna-
lose, or is it when someone like wins or loses? I'm not
I'm
following.
trying not to even think about the rules right now. I'm just wanting to
mean,
have fun with
if-
these again.
if you want, we could.
We could do a
in the-
tag duel.
We could duel in the spirit well, so no one can see us.
You say tag duel. However, you also know that Grace currently does not have their deck.
All right.
And then you say we can
And then
duel in
you
the
see
spirit
other
well.
thing.
In the what?
Oh yeah. we
Okay,
have
so we're
a-
opening that box now. So this is spirit well.
Oh right, I was gonna keep that. Well, it's out of the
It's
bag.
too late, Benny. All right. So there's some weird magical bunny girl that says that she had some friends in the satellite.
Did you guys
And she
ever
gets to know-
bring Grace down there?
No,
No.
but Kate mentioned it.
Okay, I was just trying to.
Yeah. Kate was trying to see if they knew Phantom Dealer or the bunny, and the answer
Yeah.
was no for both of them.
I was trying to see if there was anything there, but yeah, definitely not.
Yeah.
Kate told us about there being some kind of a lady down there who was a card.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
was a card. She's one. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you just go there? Are you sure you want to bring us there?
I mean, if it's better for you guys, if it makes you feel safer, that might be better.
It feels like you don't want any eyes on the stool, so it'd probably be better if we go in the forest and go into the well.
As you're saying that, you do note a larger smile going across Grody. I think
I
that
said
she
that out
wants. I
loud.
think she wants to duel. Yeah. Hey,
All right.
before we duel, she looks over toward the two of you. You guys gonna be stronger than the last guys I fought?
Maybe.
I don't know, but I'm always ready to take a chance.
Fab. All right.
Goddamn.
You guys.
They're gonna rip my asshole on live TV.
You guys make your way over into the forest. Upon doing so, I just need to roll a single thing really quick to see if there's do you guys get assaulted by a fox today?
It'd be really funny if Nadia had just finished her other duel and followed.
That is a nat 1 on the fox being there. He's doing other things right now. Maybe he's being assaulted by geese. Who knows?
The geese are fighting for his stick.
You guys
Like I say.
make your way over to the well. Upon doing such a thing, you guys call down the well. Makes its presence known. You guys know you guys already got cards today. So as you go down there, you do see a slightly spiritually drained bunny lady who's just like,
She's so
sorry,
poor.
I was told not to sell anything.
No, it's all right. We're not here to.
But
to,
you
like, to buy anything.
guys.
I mean, no, don't worry. How you doing? I was not holding up for you.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just been resting up.
That's important.
Oh, that's-
Rest is important.
We're just here to do secret dueling because they have a tyranny at the raw dorm.
Let's talking more dueling.
All right.
Don't you want to look at the crazy blue fire? Like, that's pretty
You got a
crazy.
forest over there?
Yeah, there's like a forest over here. Yeah, there's a forest above us too. Let's duel.
I
She
just
makes
keep
a good point. She makes a solid point.
I keep looking at Grace, and I'm like, it feels so weird. It feels like she should have been here at any point when she was with us, and she just wasn't.
She actually showed decently late in the story, to be fair.
Yep.
decently
need
late.
you to
I know, but it's
remember
like
that the last when
cut
she
you up.
showed up, it was basically by accident after
Mhm.
Lily invented an entire guy and then killed him off.
And I remember there was tournament arc as well, and we also went to the spirit world, so there wasn't a lot of time to go back down here.
there really wasn't. But Jesus, it feels
This really
so weird.
Does exemplifies how fucking weird our gang was.
Yep.
I mean, we haven't talked to one person that was at the start of Kingdom Hearts. Still, we don't even know her fucking name.
As you guys,
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
as you guys get ready, who is going to be dueling?
It's my day, man. I have to go.
Alrighty.
We're gonna take a chance on
And
love.
Deco knows how I'm feeling.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
You're gonna
This
rip my
is-
asshole tonight.
This is great. This is great that
It is
it's
great.
It
This
is
is
great that it is
wonderful.
specifically you.
That's fine.
But yes, as we get ready to have this go down, let me go ahead and set the dueling arena up. Do-do-do-do. Making sure that the hands are correct. They are not. I'm glad I made sure. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alrighty. Let's get some different music.
So, do you cosplay anything lately?
Have you ever cosplayed?
Who are you, Grody? Who are you?
You guys are about to find out.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It could never be anyone I've ever known in my life.
Gregor is about to do an endurance test on their libido and their dueling
The
spirit.
fitness gram pacer test.
We are gonna see something wonderful. I wonder
That's
if you're
fine.
that lucky.
Let me put up the thing as well so that we don't have anything. Yeah, there we go. And I guess we'll do betting slash
Betting!
Get trans and gambling.
prediction.
I'm gonna believe in the Gregor supremacy.
You shouldn't.
There's a 50-50 chance.
That's true. I do have
Exactly.
a 50-50 chance.
Which is
And I
why
also
I'm
have like a
betting
1 in
again.
60 chance of drawing my one playable gamble card. So after a 1 in 60, there's a 50% chance I could win.
So, just between us, you know the taller guy? Did he ever mention the Cypher Dorm or anyone from the Cypher Dorm?
Oh my god.
Did he talk about me?
Woo.
Oh, woo, poking fingers.
Did he ever talk about geese?
Dang it. I have it right here. I was gonna put Gregor date duel win. 1 is yeah, and 2 I was trying to say she will end him then date him. But that was too many letters, so I'm just gonna put she will end him.
Just put your peg him.
There we go.
Oh my god.
You guys have a minute to do the prediction. While that minute is
On the
happening.
boy. 50-50 chance is beautiful.
It's a 1 in 60, 50-50, baby. It's a perfect math.
Let me switch over to the blue team.
A perfect chaos.
I mean, shit. I'll get more
Odds
points if I
are,
bet.
odds are, the changes I made to this definitely have made it worse, but that's just because it had to be regulated for school. So let's see how things go. But let's go with.
In Fury, my self bot is voting right now, so I wonder what's happening.
Let's go with this one. Yeah. Go with high pressure. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
The fitness gram pacer test.
All right, let's do the roll.
Yeah,
Are you
baby,
using
you want to
dual
take
AIs
the
or
blue?
no?
Alright, that's fine. I'll take blue. Okay.
I got a natural 20.
Yeah, I have a 6.
Draw your pathetic cards, you two.
Draw your last 5 pathetic cards.
I'll go first. Draw.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh no, dual AIs from either. Goddamn.
Yep. I'm gonna play Akashic Record.
Oh, alright.
I can
Hold
draw
it
2
up.
cards and reveal them. If one or both of those cards have been played during the duel, I remove the cards from play. But
Yeah, it's been pretty early. It's pretty lucky.
neither one.
That's pretty good.
Hmm.
You do gotta reveal them, though.
Oh, okay then. I had this one and this one.
I do love Virtinatrix, and Monarch's pretty good. He's a classy lady, that Virtinatrix. I'm gonna place down 2 cards face down. I think I'll summon Burstinatrix in attack mode. Alright.
And that'll be me.
Alright, then. I think I'll draw. Let's see what I want to do. I got it's Gregor. I got
That
it
makes us
because
worth
he
that.
would. I'm gonna go ahead and use Fisher. Destroy one face-up monster you control.
Yeah, I probably should. But that.
Who can make the weakest call here? By fissuring Aberstinatrix or negating a fissure of Aberstinatrix?
Yeah, I know, right? No, I'll let it. I will regret that, I believe.
No, why?
And I got it. Okay. And I summon Gamble Bunny Angel Shot.
Look at that
hurt
bunny.
me with everything.
Look at that bun.
She's so beautiful. I think I'm gonna use its effect to cause it to toss a coin and call it. And see who gets damage out of this one. Hold on, let me bring my lucky coin, which surely won't backfire in any way.
How you know it's your lucky coin?
Well, I feel like I'm pretty headstrong, so I think I'm gonna go for a heads. That's a tails. Ah! Okay, so it's not a great start, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and attack directly with Gamble Bunny.
Come on, I'm supposed to do the light points to you.
Well, I like to think that life's a sharing game.
They will take the 1200.
And sometimes the look of the draw says that I gotta burn myself for 1000. With that, I will set a card down and I'll end my turn.
You're already better than one of them. Draw. Interesting. I guess at this point, I'll summon Heroic Legacy Vamp in attack mode.
Alright.
And I guess I'll have Vamp go ahead and attack your bunny.
I think I'll activate Zero Gravity. To flip the battle positions while face-up monsters in the field.
Sounds fair. I guess that'll end my turn.
Sorry, but my Gamble Bunny is too precious for me. Alright, I'll draw.
Oh, he likes bunnies. Says other bunny.
I guess so.
Well, let's see if I get pretty lucky this time. I'm gonna activate my field spell, Showtime Street.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very nice. Very good.
I mean, there's many things that it does. It gets all my gamble lucky judge, or basically anything that has some kind of coin and dice in its name. It gets a 200 attack. But also, as you're gonna see very soon, I'm gonna go ahead and do the effect of Gamble Binding Angel Shot again. And if I call this one right this time, I get to do a little searching. So I'm thinking this time, let's go against the current. Let's go, Tails. This isn't even my lucky coin. I don't give a shit. Let's see. That's
If you'd used your lucky coin, it would have been Tails.
Oh no!
They make this guy at the Guy Factory. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna summon Super Magitech Sky Blaster Clavikes.
Ooh.
Hey guys.
He's a pretty big boy.
That's what he sounds like.
Hey guys, what's up?
And I go ahead and put Gamble Binding Angel Shot on attack mode. I'll have Gamble Binding Angel Shot go first and attack your Heroic Legacy Vamp.
Bloop.
And then I'll have Super Magitech Sky Blaster Clavikes attack directly.
It's 1900.
Sorry, but you're my target. Bang.
Bang.
What the fuck was that?
I can't believe this guy's gay Sora.
All right then.
It's a regular Sora.
So
Yeah.
regular, Sora.
Yeah.
Again, he would. Then I guess I'm gonna go ahead and Synchro Summon
Oh.
with Clavikes and my Gamble Bunny. And bring out a little guy named Psycho Complete Lucky 7.
Ooh.
I hope I roll 3 tails and I kill myself this turn. By its effect, I'm gonna toss a coin 3 times and it's going to get some attack or some defense, depending on whether it's tails or heads. And of course, well, the effect of the guessing doesn't work here, but it still gains 200 attack by its effect alone because it's a coin card. So let's go for 1. Tails. 2. Tails. 3. Heads.
Hey.
1 head, so that feels good. Which makes it, hold on, I have to bring out the calculator. 700 plus 2, 23,300 attack monster with 28 defense points.
Yep.
So good at this. And I have my turn.
Draw. As they go to draw, you do find Benny. As you are watching, I would like you to please roll me for instinct, please.
Right. Roll. 12 again.
Benny,
Oh, sorry.
you feel something seem to make a rise from their dual disc. You feel something let out almost like not a growl, but almost a moan. Not like a sexy moan, but
a
like
sexy one.
you hear this almost echoey, guttural moaning coming from them for just a moment before everything seems to fade back into where it was. As that happens, making sure. Interesting.
They should really give a seizure warning with that field spell. Oh, my eyes.
I guess I'll play one monster in defense mode, and that'll end my turn.
We're all right. I'm gonna draw a card. All right.
Did you hear that guttural thing? Grace, was it?
Yeah, what?
Did you hear that?
They do not
I feel like
respond.
I'm gonna
Alright.
set a card face down. And I'll have Psycho Complete Lucky 7 attack your face down card.
Boop, 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 boop. Dead.
Oh, it was
That I will go
Summoner
ahead and
Monk,
set a card, and
man.
then my turn.
Draw.
Can't believe Summoner Monk
Hey,
made
Nico.
a groggling noise.
Nico,
It was definitely them. What's up?
Nico.
What's up?
This is gonna be unorthodox, but I think it'd be hilarious and the only time that I could do it.
Yeah.
Do I, by any chance,
Mm-hmm.
I will do it this way, because the other way would be too complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want some card backs?
I don't think I need them yet.
You're good? Alright, I'll let them keep it. Alright.
I'm waiting for a certain
That's fine. Alright, continue.
number.
For 7, that's me!
That's it. You did it. All right then. Let's try this. I summon Archfiend Soldier in attack mode.
Alright.
And then I'll have Archfiend Soldier attack your face down monster.
But sure thing. That's my ancient treasure pot.
Ooh.
You'll see, when this thing's hit, we both draw one card or out one rock monster. I feel like maybe adding one rock monster, so let's both switch for one and add it to our hands.
Two.
Or maybe it's just you search for a card. I'm not actually full if you choose the effect. The card's often,
Yeah,
no, God can choose.
Basically, we either get a draw card or get a rock monster, so they can choose to draw if they want to.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, because I don't think they have any rock monsters, to be honest with you. I guess I'll just draw a card then.
Alright. Hey, guys always gotta...
Clayman?
Say that again?
They don't have Elemental Hero Clayman?
Who knows, man?
Don't you know Elemental Hero the Clayman?
They do not.
All
They do not have,
right.
Clayman.
they do not have
Looking
Clayman.
for a rock. Gotta got some kind of rock. That's a rock. Alright, I'll add that to my deck.
Hooray, a rock. I got a rock.
I got a rock. Still got done.
I believe it's dead.
No.
Is it
Once
not?
per turn, it's not gonna be this turn.
Ah, true. Do.
Between a rock and a hard place.
I'm trying to decide. I don't know if that's an effect I can use in the battle phase or not. I think I can. I'm gonna check really quick. It's not my card, so I have to look.
Yeah,
Do.
ancient treasure pot.
Holy
is
shit,
trash.
Priska's deck! Where have you been? We lost you in the goop land and you came back.
Wait, Priska's deck, where?
I just need to check to see if this can be used in the battle phase or not.
That's alright.
This has been quite the session, I have to say. I love it. I've loved every second of it.
I'm sorry that we've kept you hostage, but to be fair, when the other one of you didn't finesse the mayor, so...
It is true.
It's not hostage. We're enjoying this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't
No.
say.
Your DM.
I mean, you're God, choose!
Ah,
Make a precedent, idiot!
it
Yeah,
doesn't
you just have-
say. I would.
Speak
I
into the
don't.
mic and make a precedent for later.
I feel like it should work.
Alright.
Go for it. Yeah.
It can be why she wins her duels.
Maybe you guys will tell me whenever you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
As-
hard veto it if we see it.
Yeah.
We're hard veto it.
Yeah. Give me the hard veto. I'm pretty sure one of you won't hard veto it. But
What?
I'm gonna bring back my Archfiend Soldier to play Genix Ally Birdman.
Hey, that's a pretty interesting bird.
With that being said, Birdman will continue my attack.
Alright, yeah, I suppose that works.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, do you want to make that real? Because it would only work like that if it had the word quick effect at the beginning of it.
Yeah, but I don't put quick effect in any of my cards is the problem.
Well, do you give a shit? Do you want
That's
to
the
do
problem.
it?
Do I give a shit?
I mean, if you said the presidents, then
I mean, I'm down
I'm
to
gonna
have
say.
the Birdman meta.
I'm gonna say. I'll leave it to you then. Do you want
At
Birdman
the
to be
beginning-
stronger, or
at
do
the
you want it not to be?
beginning of game, Anthony said the bird sucked, so I don't care what happens.
Yeah, I think that you should make it a thing to spite Anthony.
The only problem with it is, again, I never put quick effect hardly in any of my cards. I think I did for a couple of them, but that was like very early because I don't like the quick effect keyword. Like at all.
that's fine then. Like, if a card that looks like it can work as a quick effect.
Do you hate
Should do a
pot?
quick
Are you
effect.
against people
I love
smoking
pot. I'm the one that made pot. I love pot.
All right, police, get him.
Listen.
I'll go personal without I think
put 'em in
it should
limbo.
be fine, especially because they're only a 1400 for that kind of effect, and you.
Yeah, but
only...
I mean, it would have to be in a specific deck because win is what gives it a power up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're using it during battle phase, and that's usually when this kind of stuff happens anyway.
Let's go with it. But
All right.
again,
Anime
at
rules.
that point, if it ever does become a problem for you guys, I'll let you guys veto it later.
Okay.
Go ahead, go for it. As she does this, and that's about all I can do.
Well, looks like I'll have more to do in this battle phase. All right. Let's...
Kill your boy.
Falchion B.
Kill
Bucks,
your boy.
everyone.
Why is the devil talking to me?
See, that was my plan all along, to get your boy out here. You'll never kill your boy.
Not my boy! You got the wrong character, bitch. I summon ancient elf judge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's right.
2150.
And then, I get 2150. Perfect math. It doesn't suck at all. I hate 50s, but you add them to torture me.
Blade Metal Razor.
I'm gonna have ancient elf judge attack eugenics ally Birdman.
Should be 750.
Sounds about right.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
And I'll have Psycho Complete Lucky 7 attack you for 2,300 attack points.
2,300. 1, 2,
I thought you were-
3.
No,
1, 2, 3.
23,000. Goodbye.
1 second. Allow me to do something very quickly.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. That one's not it. There we go. As you attack and do the 2,300 damage just then, Benny, roll me one more time for that predisposition, please.
You do have a fleeting.
Oh. All right. Let's see if I could get in that 20 for you, fleeting. Well, unlucky 13 so far, so 15. And
It's actually a very, very funny roll to roll right there.
12.
13 plus
You love at
2.
12.
Yeah, so 15 altogether.
Benny, you see something go on with their deck. As you do, you find that the new zone that seemed to have been created recently, the zone that usually is for the dual AI, neither of them are using theirs. Yet, something seems to be calling from there, letting out a very strong presence. One that seems to almost, for a brief moment, for you, Benny, all of the light in the room goes red.
Jesus.
As Gregor,
What's up, baby?
you hear a very pained sound, and then a large creature appears in front of you.
You're right. Oh, what the fuck?
As you see, standing in front on their side of the field,
Oh God.
Oh, now where'd that synchro come from?
As this synchro monster rises high into the area, and as you look to it, you can tell immediately it does not seem to show itself like a normal hologram. It seems to rise up almost as if it pulls itself directly out of the ground.
Did you spawn a guy? Is that your secret? You got a guy in your pocket?
As it spawns and looks around, you see it look back toward the one that is that has it, and for a moment you see a look of legitimate concern go across her face. You see the lovable haha tubular yo what up girl immediately look as if they shit their pants.
Oh, soiled.
It's her.
Is this not the thing that you were hiding, or is this the thing, or what's going on?
Far out.
Don't you
I'm
want
going here.
me?
They've oh no. As it seems to show up on their field, you see it on their dual disc.
That's
This
fucked up,
is
man.
not red or tubular. This is
As I mentioned to you,
terrifying.
I was waiting for a certain number on the
You want him now, babe?
Hmm?
You want him now?
what now? Oh
You
no,
want
no,
the
no.
card back?
I was waiting for a certain number before something happened, and we don't
Oh
need no
shit,
card
that's
backs.
scary. You don't need them. That's scary.
Oh,
She doesn't need them.
Well, again, you still could fucking murder it. It's just a 3,000 monster.
Yeah, I'll just reach into my second fisher that I keep in my pocket.
It is
Just
still your
draw that
turn.
out.
Oh, it's still my turn?
hmm
Am I in the attack phase?
You would have
forgot
just
where I am.
attacked with your boy.
Yeah, then I just go to main phase 2 and I end. I don't have anything else to do.
I mean, we don't have to continue this if we want. You can just say you win.
Give me a second.
You
Where's
see
my
them like
D20?
twirling their finger in their hair, like
Let me
very
go
awkwardly.
Find my D20. What's your instinct, my boy?
Is this
Alright, that's
normal
fine.
for you?
I mean, you.
Hey, Lily, odds or evens?
Evens.
Alright. I can take it.
in a fight, right?
Okay, I draw. As soon as they reach for their deck to go to grab a card, you hear a growling from them as you note for a moment there is a drip of blood coming off of their knife as it drips onto the ground and pools
That's
on the
fucking
ground. Just like a hologram would.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, who was the one that coded this hologram? This is.
I guess I
Please be a hologram.
could just get rid of it, and that would.
Hey, James, how are you doing?
But if it is a dual AI, I'd probably just instantly lose if that happened.
James?
James at this point is not there.
James is gone. You know, like when in anime, when there's like a little, like
James was gone the first time you rolled. James left the first fucking time you rolled and
There's
didn't
like a
sense it.
literal like outline where James used to be on your shoulder.
Oh no, the cartoon dust.
I guess I'll play a monster in defense mode. And we'll have Thriller Killer attack Lucky 7.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate Kunai Whip Chain.
You see them reach for their card as for a moment you see them debate on not activating it, but then they shake their head and they're
Think
like,
about it real hard.
they just shake their head like, and then they're like, Dark Bribe.
Oh, all right. Did I draw a card or did it glitch? Okay,
draw
so
a
there you go.
card.
All right, there you go. No, I just accidentally like didn't make it work.
Is the ground shaking from its footsteps?
Ah! So that's free, and that's 7.
2.
5, 6, 7, I think.
Are you a spirit? You're supposed to tell us if you're a spirit.
Where'd you get 7 from?
Well, it's 23 and then 3,000.
Oh,
right?
yeah. You're right. You are correct. My bad. I forgot the bonus from Showtime Street for a moment.
Yeah.
And that'll end my turn.
All right, I'll draw.
They have almost completely seemed to have a different cadence about themselves at this point.
I don't understand. I too am scared as fuck.
Imagine if this is when you use Fissure.
Well, I don't have a second Fisher in my pocket, so let's just play it straight.
Of course you are.
Oh my god.
What is that supposed to mean?
You know what it means.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We've been knowing this. It's new information.
Well, I'm gonna take the option of minimizing pain for now. And I'll end my turn.
My turn. Maybe we should try to get through this as quick as we can. As soon as they say that, they get turned on by Thriller Killer. Like, look at them, and then they just shut up.
It's like, all right, I won't say anything. Okay.
It's okay. All right. Okay. Understood. No.
Yes, sir. Anything, sir.
I sacrificed my
shaking.
elf guardian in order to
All right.
summon
Hold on.
Caius the Shadow Monarch.
Well, that's scary.
Hold on.
You're only just figuring this out?
Yeah.
Just scroll over our boy
I'm gonna go ahead
here.
and banish your face down card.
Well, that sucks. There it goes.
Oh no. And I'll have Caius the Shadow Monarch attack your monster,
All right.
and Thriller Killer will attack you directly. As you see them look at you, they raise their blade, but then they lower it. As they stare at you with a stare that is chilling to the bone, you feel, even though this creature probably should have stabbed you like a hologram would go up and do, you still lose the life points, but you feel just this icy stare that chills you completely through.
No, it's fine. I felt my life points go that way.
Conquer Taki.
As I end my turn.
All right, I'll draw. I don't want that thing to look at me like that again. Yeah, surrender. Fuck this.
I can't believe I lost points to this. Fuck.
Fuck this. I'm not doing that again.
This was one of the most powerful fucking spirits that we've ever seen in the game so far.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Bye, Daddy.
Oh, it's her. It's
I pick
cool.
up my deck and start leaving.
Oh, wait!
Hold
All
on.
right, goodbye forever. Great deal. You do have a great time. All right.
Gregor, wait.
I'm leaving forever. I'm gonna go back to prison. That's fine. I feel any
Oh
better.
my god.
Gregor, come.
As
Come
you
back here.
do, as you pack up, and you do find that the duel does in fact end, as all the holograms save one disappear.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
No, don't you cartoon running sound effect me, mister.
Roulette, open the wheel. I need to leave.
Do we have it over here? Where is it? We should have the token somewhere. Let me see. Where is that token at? I'm not gonna look for it. Either way, you
That's
do
fine.
find as you go to go, you check out the two of them. Grace seems to have a look of just like sort of exhaustion on their face as
so
they watch
tired.
this. As you pack up and go to leave, you look over to Grody, who looks scared, but also they seem to look sad as you run off.
Hold on, I need to roll for women.
Roll for women! Quick, roll for women!
Hey, Benny, odds or evens?
Is it worth it?
Evens.
I can take it.
It's worth it.
Is it still there?
It's still there. It has
I'm gonna walk
moved.
backwards and not look at it.
It has moved. You see, I wish I had the token. Let me look one more time.
It's probably in the box.
Benny, direct me left or right. I don't want to look.
It's not in there.
Left. Hold
Alright.
on. I'm keeping an eye on them to make sure they're not doing anything. So.
Alright.
Trying to.
I'm
As
trying
the
to find
adage
this-
says, if you can't see him, they can't hit you.
Okay, a bit to the left. Okay. Careful. Careful. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I don't have the token, so I'm just gonna use the card. You find as you look back to them, they have moved since you have turned, and they're standing here, seemingly just looking down the forest path, as if completely ignoring everybody else.
Whew, all right. It has this look. It appears to like nature.
Grace
That's better.
Grace just kind of watched it walk over there, and then like didn't flinch at all. Just watched it walk over and stand.
It's like whatever.
Sorry, that totally didn't feel like a win there.
No, that's fine. That's all right. You want to call it? I don't know what happens next. I don't.
Nah, that's
Alright.
that's chill.
That's totally awesome. Cheerio. So what the fuck was that?
Is your name Thriller Killer?
They walk over to you. You find that Benny, as you look over toward Thriller Killer, you see standing beside Thriller Killer on the ground, looking up at them, is a squirrel.
I can take it.
It sort of has reached over and has pat its shoe.
Oh no, he's in sad boy hours.
He's off looking over at a certain forest, feeling certain feelings.
I wish Prisca was here.
I wish I could stab her.
So what the fuck was that? Did you just keep a guy in your pocket?
Oh wait, that one was Prisca's, wasn't it? My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
I was just like, I wish
My bad, my
Prisca
bad,
was
my
here.
bad,
I
my
miss
bad.
her.
My brain, my
I wish
brain,
I had
my
a
brain.
lesbian to murder.
I was so close to stabbing that lesbian. My bad. It's supposed to be looking that way. As she looks over, that's TK. He's
All right.
he's a little protective. I've been trying to avoid using him.
All right.
Cause he doesn't hide the fact that he's a spirit very well.
I know it is. This is a full-on guy.
Yeah, he came like that.
You know, you might just give it to your teacher. Maybe he just kill him. Maybe we could just say it was an accident.
I don't want to risk it. The gal that gave it to me, she helped me out a lot. You know how I said,
And that's why you're keeping the guy?
you know how we said that a lot of people's wishes got granted and they came over here from the satellite?
Your wish was a guy?
I never got my wish. They
Oh.
sort of held it off from us. And then this other spirit came to me from some guys that I thought were my friends. And it sort of made me think all dark. Kind of made me
Okay.
real mad.
All right.
Then that chick came up and she fixed it. She beat me in a duel and with that guy, and made a deal with that other spirit. And during that deal, it sent me over here because that's what I wanted. I didn't want to be in the satellite anymore. I grew up there after being sent there, and it always just felt confining. But now, TK here, he's hard to deal with a lot. And with everybody being so anti-satellite and stuff lately, I've been trying to reinvent myself a little bit. It's not really easy.
I don't follow. Again, it's weird that the guy is like a full-on guy, but I suppose if you got lucky and managed to get out of the satellite, then I'm not gonna trust on that for you, you know?
Both of you would remember what was told to you by Wicked Phantom Dealer, that there was apparently extremely strong spirits that could be useful to you guys. Looking over at this thing, this is probably the strongest spirit you guys have seen in the physical world.
I'm not fucking picking up that guy.
Pick him up, pick him up.
But as
the spirit of malevolent evil aside, did your duel day go well?
I'm gonna say, I never had a duel date before that was that crazy, so I think it's a solid 5.
a 5's pretty generous. Maybe I can have a duel date with you with a different deck later.
That'd be fun.
You were totally about to win that, by the way. If he hadn't have jumped in.
Hey, what can I say? I got my tricks sometimes.
You're real strong. It's
I'm real lucky
surprising.
is what I am.
It's surprising. I didn't think that these guys would be so wrong about where to place people.
Well, to be fair, we didn't really do the entire dueling thing. We kind of disappeared for a bit, and that's when we were all in seeing Slapper, but I probably would have still seen Slapper anyway, so.
I guess they just like putting people they don't understand in the Slifer dorms.
I guess so, but apparently they're also collecting a whole bunch of the UN Raw. Speaking of that, actually, do you know there's gonna be some kind of tournament fighting thingy next week?
Tournament?
So you don't know.
I tell you.
All right. What do you say, Benny? What do you say? You're going away.
Sorry. I was going away to leave you two private and go aw and look happily
We're
at
like
you
10
two.
feet. We're like 10 feet away from them.
Well, it's the thought that counts. Anyway.
Benny, I'm a gentleman. I don't make it on the first date. Give it a second.
Aw.
If you want.
No, let's keep to your gentlemanly ways.
All right, I suppose I'll keep it.
No, lost that 50-50. Ha ha ha. Anyway, there's a tournament next week that you should not join.
If I have a choice, yeah. If it's something you guys don't want us to do, it probably would be beneficial if we couldn't.
Yeah, because we plan to win, and I don't want them to have a reason to take the deck away from you. Especially with something like that. I do not want him to have that.
That's why I've been trying to hide her deck from everybody. But then they had us dueling a lot earlier, and thank goodness she was able to defeat them without relying on that thing. The one that gave that to her, she was really strong. The last time I saw them, they were dueling like crazy in a tournament over there, actually.
You guys were also having a tournament over there in the satellite?
Yeah, it was to decide who was gonna be the top dog.
If
if you want to have fun and do that kind of stuff, that makes sense.
No, like literally who was gonna lead all the gangs.
Wait, what?
Yeah, whoever won led all the gangs.
Like all of them? Like all of them?
Like all of them.
In the satellite.
Yeah.
And you're telling me that was like a fun place to live in?
Yeah.
Are you positive?
Well, I mean, if certain gangs took over, it probably would have been pretty bad.
Never mind that the satellite disappeared?
It wasn't that bad, now that I'm thinking back on it. Especially seeing what everything is like over here now. Grass
Wonder if
always
they
greener, I guess.
managed-
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Seriously though, I don't know. We're gonna. I mean, yeah, we would very much like you two to not participate in that. But it's the thing of, we don't. Your teacher doesn't seem like the kind of person who takes no for an answer.
What you could do is you could sleep over here the night before.
Depending on how things go, I don't think that he's gonna really love to take sleepover as an excuse to not duel, but at the same time, I guess we can find out.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
okay,
not.
I feel
saying
like he's
you-
gonna
crazy
wanna-
idea. What floor do you live in?
Floor?
Of Raw.
Oh, the top. They
The
usually
very
have
top.
they usually have the first years at the top like they do at Slifer.
Where I need a lot of rope. How many mattresses do you guys have?
I don't need any mattresses. I'll just jump out.
You just jump. And you'll land?
Oh, I thought you were gonna catch me.
I mean, I can catch you. I might break all my bone. I mean, maybe. we can give that out. We can sneak you out.
Again, that's why I was thinking the night before, because, well, I guess it all depends on when they start announcing your victory need. Or, what if you didn't have that deck that day?
She looks over to you.
Not right now, but how long do you feel it'll take for you to regain yourself? Looks to the shopkeep.
Oh, tomorrow. I have it basically where I can sell you guys cards whenever. If you're gonna wanna take my deck though, you're gonna have to take that up with him. Points over to Thriller Killer.
Oh no, I don't want to do that actually.
Tower.
Whenever
hold on,
whenever
what-
they left, he's basically taken it as he was told to protect me, so he does.
And the only way he knows now is by stabbing and staring at people.
In that case, I'll talk to him from here. Excuse me, TK, Thriller Killer.
There is, for a moment, the slightest turn toward all of you. He doesn't even turn fully over, but you do see his head turn toward you.
You don't have to respond vocally, but do you understand what I'm saying? You could just nod yes if you want to.
Benny, as you are speaking with them, I would like to have you please roll your negotiation. I mean, your your politics.
Your politics, get political, my boy.
Man, is it getting sweaty in here? No!
I see.
Okay.
They hear you. As they do, they seem to turn fully towards you, blades still dripping in what you think is blood.
Listen, next week, there's gonna be an event. And in that event, the teacher wants to take you away from her. So during that time,
See him grip
We would-
you see him grip his machete.
during that time,
we would like to take you away for that day so that you will not be taken and can go back as soon as the tournament's over. If that's all right with you.
He
Please.
looks to you. He seems to look off toward the direction he was staring at before. As he does, Grace steps forward. We can bring you here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to be in, then I don't know, stay on concrete all day, that's your decision.
He looks back toward the concrete he was staring at. As he does, he pauses for a moment. He then looks back toward all of you and gives a nod.
All right.
If you bring him
Guy
here,
loves concrete.
if you bring him here, perhaps he would be fine with that.
All right. Hey, we don't have to do it till next week, but tomorrow we can start getting you some cards so you can start building that temporary deck.
If he'd let us, honestly, leaving him here now would probably be good with them trying to duel her all the time.
That is
That'd be
true.
a good way to have them.
It'd be a hard ask of him, though, probably. If you want to try. I'd rather not.
I have a feeling even if they did continue to try to duel you, they won't let you lose.
Well, that's the thing. They're trying to hide him from them.
Oh, true.
So if he shows
Yeah.
up, it's still bad.
What do you think? Do you think you could wait here a week, sir?
You notice that he sort of stops listening to you for a bit. He leans down with his coat and wipes a little bit of the blood that had touched the brick off.
I'm sorry, concrete.
Roll me for your poise. I know.
You've got it, Benny. Here's a fleeting for you.
You remind me of her. What, headstrong? No, autistic.
One more
That
time.
is 6 altogether. 14.
14. Do you want to add anything to it at all, Gregor?
Do I even have anything? Oh God, my computer is not happy.
Well, I was just meaning if you wanted to talk, if you wanted to add anything to the comment.
What
Okay,
was
hold on.
panic again?
Do I even know anything about these guys? I don't watch these kind of movies. All right, so like,
That's your thing that I sent you a message about.
Oh, right. Okay. I remember.
so like, right now with the other people, like the people that are like that, like the Raw, if it's a little bit complicated, but if you stay with her, they'll eventually, just by brute force, and they'll try to take you, and then they can use you against her. So, when you think about it, you know, you wanna like stay all sneaky, right? You're like the big guy. So, if you're the big guy, then you wanna lay down real low so you can get to the one that you have to stab. The stab guy.
Roll me negotiation.
He's Mr.
Don't kill me.
Also, I do want to point out, you know that he's
Well-
wanting someone from here. This person is connected to our friend. And we know this.
Holy shit, bring Taliesin.
Big brain Taliesin coming in to whisper sweet nothings into your ear.
Oh, Tally, I didn't know you cared about me like that.
That is another 14. As he looks to both of you, you see for a moment the now red light coming from the flame beside of it seem to flicker for a second. In that slight flickering moment, he seems to vanish. However, Gregor, as
Yeah?
well as Benny, you guys both feel a hand on your shoulder as he seems to appear behind the two of you.
Dear God, he can teleport!
Yeah, he does that.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Alright,
Yeah, apparently they're all made out. Apparently they're all made from like scary movies and stuff.
You ain't even taller than Moriarty. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, he is. Moriarty's like fucking 7 foot something. Fucking Thriller Killer's like 8 or 9.
You really drank your milk. That's real strong bones.
He's 10 feet tall. Let's go with that.
He's a big boy. Big.
He's size of a
One
groundhog.
foot for each star.
Sorry if we came off as rude. I didn't mean to disturb you, sir.
He pats the two of your shoulders for a moment. You feel the weight of gigantic hands as he looks back to the other two. As he does, he pats Grace on the head. And by pat, I mean his arm swings over and the weight of all of his arm lands on Grace's head for a moment as she slightly buckles. And then it lifts up slightly and pats downward once more. He then looks over toward where Grody is. As he does, he stares. She gulps.
He stares.
Leans down,
Oink.
unblinking, staring into her face. For a moment, maybe seeing something he dislikes for a bit. He reaches up and seems to, for a second, tug at the ribbons in their hair for a second, but stops himself, lifts back up, and starts walking over toward the area. In his hand, his own card, as he starts walking into the hall.
That guy really loves concrete.
As James looks, we could do that?
She stops for a second. She watches him go. That was almost sweet.
Do you have any other dark secrets in your deck, or?
Well, I know that he doesn't like a couple of the monsters in there.
Which
Well,
ones?
those aren't like big guys as well, right?
No,
Like,
they're like
Okay.
one's like a dude and the other's like a little girl.
that's a little worrying, but all right.
Well, they're not like a little girl. They're like probably like a high schooler, but they're also in a scary movie, so they're probably like in their mid-20s.
All right. Okay. So
You know.
that's fine.
You know how it is. Actors.
Yeah. Right. Actors. Yeah.
Either actors or worse, teenagers.
Well, this has been eventful.
That's one word for it.
Either
Sorry that we got that other idea before you completed your girl heist.
That's fine. I think this is a pretty successful girl heist. We heist the girls, right? Wink, wink.
As you do the wink wink, Grace is just like, I don't know if we should be calling it that. No, girl heist. Wink wink.
Fuck yeah, far out.
Well, if this tournament thing is going like you both say it is, then hopefully we won't have to duel. If we do, luckily we won't have that. But
oh no! Now that we have this, I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet in the battlefield.
unfortunately, there's not probably any worse we can do that'll actually get us out, though. They're never gonna bring us down a grade anymore. No matter how bad you beat us, which you won't. No matter how bad you beat me, there's probably no way that I'm gonna be going back to Slifer.
What, they got you all stuck there then? I
They,
thought it was some kind of like, they all agree to it.
we agreed to not going up, but you can't just go down whenever you want.
That's a good point.
It makes sense. After all, one of the things they wanted was to promote us if we lose. They want to have the power over us, and I do not want them to continue having that power. But we can only do so much right now.
Speaking of doing so much right now, I have decided not to worry about it.
What do you mean not worry about it?
Well, if I do end up fighting you guys and it ends up ruining your little plan, I'm sorry. I'll try to go easy on you.
All right,
If
we
you-
appreciate it.
If you come here tomorrow, you could buy cards here if you wanted to. If you had a deck tomorrow that you can enter in the tournament that isn't as sentimental as one given to you by someone that saved you,
That was at the end of the comment?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it was.
So just quit. That's it.
Was there supposed to be more? Hold
We'll
on.
see about that.
What'd I say?
Don't really have a ton of points. Haven't been dueling.
Oh yeah, they don't let you really do it.
Then Gregor,
see.
maybe you could pick up the check.
It's probably
Maybe,
best. If,
maybe.
it's probably best if we don't make our way here too often.
Yeah, that's probably a good point. We kind
Also,
of got here
if
because we
you're-
slipped our minds on it.
If your tournament thing's happening on the weekend, then we have an entire week to figure things out.
That's a good point.
Fair enough. I'm just the type that likes to prepare ahead of time, so.
Well, we should probably make our way back up then.
So yeah.
Alright.
Wait, one more thing, a small thing. If you two happen to see in that raw area of yours, some sort, okay, I guess components isn't very good, but if you see some kind of festival gear around that area, give a guy a call, alright?
Festival gear.
Yeah, like like those like little like Shrine Festival gears, right?
I guess we can keep a lookout.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Also,
Yeah,
steps over toward Gregor.
What's up, baby?
They lean down. As they do, they look like they're about to give you a kiss, but they do stop. Right, no kisses on the first date.
Alright, you're such a tease. I'm going for the second one, though.
It's Pit.
Bet I can make that work.
They then go away. As they start making their way over toward where the thing is, Grace looks over. Thanks, guys. We'll see you later.
Yeah, if you need anything, let us know, alright?
I think we're in a couple of classes, so we'll see.
That's true, we'll meet then.
As the two of them would make their way over, they would get on the thing that would send them up. As they go up, you guys realize, all right, we needed to probably get on that as well.
Oh, well.
We'll wait for it.
That's fine.
As you
Ladies
guys
first,
say you'll wait for it, you feel that all of the light in the room slightly goes darker, leaving only the red light from the hall behind you.
Okay, we don't have to wait for it, right? It's fine.
As
know-
you guys,
what was-
yeah, what's up? Sorry.
You know the worst part of that thriller killer thing?
What thing?
That whole thing, we just.
No, I understand. I'm saying, go elaborate.
It's the fact that I didn't completely hate looking up at him. Why have a type?
Alright.
You guys eventually get out of there.
God.
As Thriller Killer now notes that you are one with sin that they must get rid of.
You're homosexual, kill him.
No. Just having lustful thoughts, you see.
Well, the reason the
You
light
can be gay, just don't hold hands.
The reason the light was so red, by the way, I know we know Thriller Killer's fast. The reason it was red at that moment is he did check back to see if Pit was gonna kiss. Thankfully,
Yeah, I just inadvertently saved my own life.
It's like they better not fucking kiss.
They didn't
Swear to
kiss.
God.
You guys will make your way out. As you do, we will be going over to the others who would be making their ways back currently from the large thing that happened last time. The two of you would find yourselves returning, Taliesin and Kate. I know that it has been a little bit of time, but you guys would find yourselves returning from where you guys were currently over at. It is later in the day at this point. Currently it is still daytime, but it will be going into the evening hours very soon. Taliesin and Kate, would you guys be returning straight back, or would you guys be going out somewhere else?
Did you already return the phone? I assume last time?
Yeah,
Correct.
that was
Yeah.
returned. With an ominous message.
Yes.
The ominous message. Taliesin doesn't think there's anything left for him to do beyond. I'm sure during the week we'll talk to the raw dorm about stuff because we've got everything basically set up.
Mhm.
Do we need to-
If you guys want to return to the dorms, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Unless I can spend some time bullying Bella.
Well,
Oh God!
Bella over here with their new art.
Oh my God!
Most likely.
No, wait, I gotta see. Where?
Over here at the practice building.
Oh my God. Oh no, you made it real. I'm never talking again.
Oh no, she's cute.
With their resting bee face, otherwise known as the resting bottom face. They are currently probably over at the dorms. Who knows? Probably can't get to them at the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately. At that point, I'll just head back to the dorms.
You guys would return. As you guys would find upon returning, that there is a Gregor and Benny coming out from the forest, probably done it with their picking up chicks, and they probably didn't pick up any since they came out of the forest.
Yep. Seems about right.
And so, how did picking up chicks go?
It actually went great, mind ya.
Now, who do you choose?
Well, us, we wanted to find some rock chicks, I'll let you know that much.
Mm-hmm.
One of them has a guy.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No,
I guess we're too late.
No, I'm still
No.
going on a date with them.
Oh. Cucking, I see.
You really do like gambling.
No.
Huh?
First of all, I do have a second date. Second of all, no, like a guy, points at James. Guy,
Okay.
Squirrel.
not a squirrel, like a spirit guy.
There you go. I just wanted to hear the word.
Yep, I think he's trying to be discreet.
I
Yeah.
think I nearly died.
Seemed fine to me.
I will say again to both Gregor and Benny, especially Benny, since he's the one that was told this more recently than the others, he definitely felt like he could have been one of those four spirits that are around this place that Wicked Phantom Dealer was looking into.
We might have found one of the powerful spirits that
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh.
Yeah. At least I hope so, because if they're not, then what were they
Yeah,
feeling?
if they get stronger than that, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Oh.
Yes, they're pretty strong then. Yeah,
Lucky
we can
us.
tell him- Sorry, you go ahead.
Oh, I'm just saying lucky us.
I mean, you could go tell. Well, we could go look for the little echidna. You can come to us. And then we can find out where that spirit is, I guess.
You currently still don't have him on your side willing to do anything with Echidna.
Yeah, we can point him to it and be like, hey, big spirit, you do the rest. Goodbye.
Oh,
No,
no.
I think if you say that, he'll kill him.
Yeah, that's your job.
Yeah, your job.
You don't. How do I put this? They were really scary.
Okay. Okay, think about it like this. There was a laser cannon that killed one of us in the spirit world. There was a dragon we met, crazy freaky clown, Summon Skull, even though he's the boy.
Caitlin, I had a cannon pointed at my fucking face and I wasn't scared of that. Are you picking up?
I'm picking up what you're putting down, and I feel like there's some dissonance between what your fears are. If you're scared of some guy, then...
Here's the difference, Kate. I could escape from the cannon by dueling.
Yeah, you can escape from a guy by running.
No.
We tried.
Well, you guys are out of here, which means you succeeded. So, congratulations.
You know what? You know what? Maybe one day you'll meet him.
Hopefully, we're
No,
supposed
that
to
is
collect these
actually way
spirits.
too mean. I'm sorry. No. I don't want you to ever meet them. But you might.
You
have
make
to
it
meet
sound
them
like
in
it's
a
some
week.
horror villain.
Exactly, actually.
Okay, then I'm safe.
Why?
I'm technically a minority because I'm a lesbian.
He just looks over to her.
Is that how it works? I don't really watch these. Like, is it like...
Either the white woman survives or they die, so 50-50.
I don't know. I don't know if
then.
you're wanting to go. If you're wanting to pull the minority card, you're either really safe or really fucked.
Yeah, either way, 50-50.
We'll see
So
which
who-
one he chooses for first, and we have established that he does not care for orientation.
Although if he
I
does
guess-
kill me, he has to deal with my grandmother, which will be an interesting fight to watch in heaven.
So, like,
Grandma,
who
that's
had the
scary.
guy?
So one of the two chicks, the one with the puffy hair like that, Tubular had that one.
Grogi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
He is cute.
apparently also they've been okay, so the thing with the Raw, right?
Mhm.
They were like actively trying to make them duel more so they could find out what was in their decks.
Really?
I mean, I guess it's just a theory, but seems pretty damn popular to be quite honest.
How certain?
They have this rule that they invented that if they lose, then they confiscate their deck for a day or something like that.
Right.
Till the end of the week.
Till the end of the week, and just so happens that this person that totally oh wait, no, Benny doesn't do sarcasm. Then this person might be a target because every hour today, how many times did they say?
They've dueled 4 times, and it's like not even lunch.
It
I
was
mean-
not
Or-
even lunch. And when we went to pick them up, they seemed to be looking for an excuse not to come with us. I think they wanted to have another duel.
There was a line.
I mean, if that's the case and you want to kind of do something about it, well, you can kind of finagle the deal, right?
And that's what I was thinking.
We want to play savior to a couple of Raw students to take them down?
Absolutely.
All right.
I mean, you could just change the deal for people to move down if they would like to.
It might be safer for them if we did that, yeah.
But then that's
a
like
good
a
point.
third thing we gotta get.
Yeah,
Well,
which
we'll-
means they
we'll
can
talk-
take something from us, so
We'll
I
talk
can
to
offer
them.
my
about
rarest
the
card.
idea. The last thing I want to do is to speak for them, so we'll talk to them.
Okay,
about
why do
that.
we have to give them something else? They already get to wear this stupid little fucking biobands, and we all have to wear them as well or something.
We are
They
having
get,
to do
they
a
get
lot
to
of their
fucking put us in
doing
their thing if
stuff.
they want. Like, I feel like we're giving them too much for what we're giving them for actual thing. Why don't we just make them take it?
We have
Okay, then.
altered the deal.
Oh yeah, that is true. We did.
Oh,
alter the
what?
deal.
You see the building over there?
What building over there?
This
The
one?
behind me.
Oh, that one. Oh, right there. Oh, what? Oh, man, I should have not missed that building.
We're having the dual shop moved over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
In exchange for us
Ah.
moving down.
so you said no to the police and you're going to do it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
And if
a
the
lot.
police do end up buying cards, that's actually beneficial to the principal because they have a monopoly in that case, which means he can actually do something about it.
I think I owe you my life.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we want to finagle the deal and change things,
I
we
owe
have.
you my life.
Now,
Sorry, that was funny.
now, if we
God
want
thinks
to
I'm so
change-
fucking funny.
Now, if we want to change things for the Raws, we could either reduce all restrictions which they're currently imposing on people, which means having, well, it means doing something with that teacher, but it requires very
mean-
careful wording.
All right.
Possibly make him lose all of his power and have him answer to his code dom.
Why don't we just
Mhm.
let the people choose that? Like, we don't. If we decide, hey, let them move down if they want to, we're not actually forcing them to do anything. That's up to them if they want to move.
I mean, that's a good deal.
At that point, why would they want to ask for something else? We're not actually taking anything from them, just letting them choose if they want to.
Well, you guys want to talk to the principal and let him know then? Oh,
But isn't
sorry,
letting them
Do it?
choose just really boring?
Who says that? Looking around. Oh, hi.
Oh, go. Yeah.
Oh, a ghost!
You're...
My
Kate.
roommate.
Yeah.
Hey. Sorry, don't have a lot didn't have a lot of time for introductions earlier. Heard you guys were talking about taking down authority. Sounds neat.
It's a lot of fun.
But
oh,
all
it's
you're
your
doing
roommate would.
Hmm?
Don't mind that.
Oh no, I get it.
No, she's mine.
Oh, all right, that's fine.
You wish.
We'll talk about that later.
But no, I mostly just heard you guys talking about liberation and all of that good stuff. It does sound very neat. At the same
Yeah, you
time,
could-
it doesn't sound like you're being very aggressive.
And what's your
Aggressive.
suggestion?
Suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's easy. What do you want?
I guess we want the two girls from Raw? I
Is
think
that
that's
it?
what he wants.
I mean, we
I don't
want
know.
more than
I
that.
want him gone.
You want the principal gone?
I don't want a principal gone. I want that
Sorry.
yellow fucking pencil-haired mustache old ass guy gone.
But we're already taking his pride. What else could we
I mean,
take?
we can take his pride and kick him out of his job. Liberation.
I don't think he'd ever agree to
Uh,
that.
Hold on. This is. Oh.
I mean,
guess
we're
they
not
are-
asking if he'll agree. She asked what we wanted.
You'll need to find
just-
exactly what you can get away with and take everything you can. If you think you can get away with it, go right ahead. That sounds interesting. But if you want to be a little bit more realistic, then just take what you want. If you want those guys to come down into our dorm, go right ahead. If you want everyone to go, I guess that's fine too, though things will get a lot more crowded here. The only thing that I know is that most people in the raw dorms are probably fine with the way things are. Most of them don't have anything to hide, unlike apparently your friends.
Apparently.
If you try to
Like
tell
they-
them that people should move down if they'd like to, I doubt that hardly anybody will come down. But at the very least, those two should be able to. It's a good idea. But is that everything you want? Just the ones that want to make their way down here to be down here? Because if that's what you want, then take it.
I mean, if the other ones want to stay in her eye, I suppose I can't force them to do anything, and I also don't care.
And we don't
mean,
need
they're-
them if that's the case.
Not too much space in the dorms still.
They made
mean,
their
we could-
choice, and the only thing I would see is if we do get a lot of people, maybe they'll move us into a bigger building, which would be fun. But there's always the chance they just won't, and they'll give us another roommate, and I do not want that.
Mm.
I heard that some of the second years have 3 bunk beds For 3 people? No,
How
thank you.
How does that even fit in the room?
The
I've seen those rooms.
second floor is a little cramped, I would think. At the same time, it was a lot less cramped when it was just one person in a room.
I mean, you don't mind it being cramped considering last night?
Last night? You mean this morning?
Yeah, sure, this morning.
Either way,
Timey-wimey.
I don't really know exactly what's going on, but if you are having some issues and you are wanting them to be gone, there's better ways to do that. Maybe you can't get everything done now, but if you want them out of here, just dig up something on them. Catch them doing something they don't need to, or, I mean, keep pissing them off enough and they're sure to slip.
Now that's more my thinking.
I do like
I mean-
pissing off authority figures.
I mean, he wanted us to come over to his dorm. He's probably gonna use his strongest students, right?
I mean, sector security is more focused on the Slifer door.
No.
so
Hear me out.
around.
The duel's gonna have 6 people, and he wanted us to come to Ra if we lost. How about if they lose, we take them to Slifer? I mean, yeah.
But that's already covered with the other thing that
No,
we're
no, no.
doing.
Think about it.
No,
We're only
no.
taking those 2 people. If we take his top students, that'll piss him off, right?
You think?
That would be something that
way.
might work, but those students may just immediately go up to Ra.
True, true.
Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, from what we saw, he's not really training anyone, and more just kind of making some kind of weird. Like, I mean, they're all training at the same time. It doesn't seem to be particularly preferential. We just whip up some other ones.
That's true. No, we have the original idea. Just anyone who wants to come to Slifer can come down, I guess. Which will cover those 2, so it doesn't look like exact favoritism. Just what else is there? Can't think of anything.
The last thing that I'll
Sandwich, so-
mention
Oh,
is the only problem right now is them coming down into Slifer, right? It wouldn't be much of a problem if Slifer was over Ra, then we could just get that automatically. Anybody who want to move up could move up.
So change the whole system,
I'm not
basically.
saying that. I'm saying if you don't want to risk anything else, then eventually all you have to do is just make Slifer stronger and they'll get out of there anyway.
Yeah, it's true, and that is the plan.
But I don't really know. I got like 30% of this conversation. Really interesting one. But I'm going to go rest.
Of course. You need your beauty sleep. Well, not that much of it.
well, yeah, alright, you gotta take care, go ahead and do your thing.
Yeah, just remember, if there's something you want, just take it. Simple as that. Just because we're Slifers doesn't mean we have to act like it.
I never planned to from the start.
That's you, Tally. You don't ever stop doing that.
They climb the stairs and make their way up to the 3rd floor.
Okay, your roommate's cool as fuck. What the fuck?
Yep.
Has she
Hey,
always
Nico.
been there? Or she's just like a ghost. We've never seen her.
Always been there. She just goes out most of the time.
Hey,
Ah.
Pico.
What's up?
Would, from Taliesin being in the position that he's in, would you have ever seen this person before?
This person
This
in
Bassa?
this person in particular? No.
Yeah, okay. Just want to be sure.
I mean, we got what we originally want, and you really said dead set on protecting those girls, right?
I'm pretty dead set, yeah.
Well, I'm sure the principal is... No, sorry. I'm sure the chancellor is tired of seeing my face considering what happened.
You're not even gonna believe what the fuck she did. Oh my god.
I thought you guys went to just change the car shop. Was that hard?
No. There was some extra, and we met the queen.
The queen, like. What
Queen of the
We have a
satellite?
monarchy now.
No,
it's
it's
her
her
recent
title.
name.
Yeah.
I think I might have heard of her, maybe. I might have glanced at the TV a few times.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
if
wasn't
I-
it, like running for a bit and then like
Yeah, if either of you have been keeping up with the pro circuit, again, it's been out for about a year, but you guys would most likely have seen the Queen of the Satellite in Turbo Duels.
Yeah.
yeah, you wouldn't know. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, wasn't she like a whole she saw up and then like
Yeah, she's gonna be teaching speed dueling. And
oh that's nice.
Me and Taliesin have volunteered the rest of us to help out with some mechanical stuff she's having
You
issues
keep
with.
volunteering us for things, Kate.
Hey,
I mean,
you can't spell I. There's no I in volunteering. There is we, and we're.
You
going
messed
to
her up her
volunteer.
skin colors and it doesn't look good, Kate. You gotta start changing course real quick.
Asian.
There's no W in volunteering.
also,
We're volunteering. We're that part.
also, our little event is going to be a lot bigger than any of us are going to realize soon.
Oh, I mean, I guess if the queen's around, it's pretty big.
No,
It's become a paid.
You got another
event,
pro
so
dueler
the
around?
public-
Like, is there like
No, no,
another
no.
one?
It's
Is that
become
guy
a
with his
paid
hair up there?
So it's become
fire
a
guy?
paid event. No, the fire guy's not coming over.
God, this sucks.
Listen, it's a paid event, which means people from the outside can come and watch it, and also the mayor's gonna be there. I called the mayor, by the way.
Okay,
she called the
alright.
mayor through Jones' contact.
Wait, so... Oh, wait, no, so the guy you were talking about before, you called
Yeah.
him?
Hmm?
She called him back on, I guess, the Queen's phone, and got him to donate money to the Queen. I guess is what happened there. And now this event has become bigger, and the Chancellor's going to make it into a paid ticket sales, and probably betting also, because you mentioned that to him.
Yes, betting. A lot of betting. Which means a lot of eyes on us, which also means more sponsors on us, which means Slifer for the win, baby.
Okay. I will admit, it's pretty fucking awesome. High five.
Let's go.
Down low.
You mentioned
slow.
betting, I'm all in.
Ah. I'm listening.
So, do you want to invite the deceased Seto Kaiba while you're at it? How many connections do you have?
Listen. I can't invite Uncle Kai, but he's dead. I'm kidding. We're not related.
That'd be crazy.
Why is
I would
that the
play
only
Blue
thing
Eyes
you're
if he
kidding
was.
about?
Point is,
It would have been
You guys-
Zaro Kaiba.
Yeah.
yeah, Zaro Kaiba.
Yeah.
Sorrow
Oh
Saiba.
my god.
Yeah, he died by going into space and time traveling, apparently, or some shit.
They put the.
I mean, it's
record-
time dilation when you just go farther away with light speed, but you know.
They put that
You
on the
sure
record.
didn't,
Yeah,
like,
he-
break the
traveling.
machine and fell.
Look,
they put that on the record.
It's
Yeah,
so-
he literally said before he left into space, "I'm going back in time." Later, losers.
Yeah, he said that, and then
I'm gonna teach
apparently
the
they
past how to duel.
okay, let me tell you guys something. History class, they keep saying they're just friends. Come on. Come on.
Look, point is, we have a lot to do, a lot to shape up on, and you two probably have to go to talk to the principal. Actually, we can go in the group and let him know.
At this point, you guys don't have to talk to the principal about changing
Okay.
anything. You have to talk to the raw dorm leaders about changing things.
Yeah.
You
Well,
guys
you
still have
wanna
to
take
talk to them
another
about
trip to
the. You guys have to talk. Well, you guys are wanting to talk to them sometime during the week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, during the week. Let
At
them
this point,
stew
though-
on the current thing.
You guys do know that you guys will be making your way back into classes tomorrow. If you guys would
Mhm.
like, you guys can spend the rest of the day trying to catch up with anything you guys would like to do, or messing with your decks, or even thinking more on this subject if you'd like. If you want to do other things, you can. But it would be a decent time for you guys to get back into the mindset of, all right, we're about to have a week of fucking college.
College week, let's go!
We quit just steady for now.
Mhm.
I honestly should have a lot to catch up on.
It's fine, I'm prepped, so I should be able to catch up real easy.
It is all pretty easy for me, so it should be fine.
I should be able to catch up real easy. What the fuck is an exceed summon?
Pendulums, oh fuck this shit. I thought they were banned.
Okay, guys.
How do you link?
Okay, guys, I'm ready to.
We taught a chimpanzee how to play pendulums, and he hanged himself.
Okay, guys, I'm ready to duel. You ready to rush duel? What do you mean? I read the wrong book. Uh-oh.
So, I guess Taliesin will take the time to study before the week, just to refresh his mind on what they're doing.
Taliesin, as you are studying, and I'll get to everybody with this, I'd like to know, as you're going to be going into your next week of school, looking at your current timeline, looking at your current schedule for your classes, you have taken a rather strong business oriented week. While most of your classes are obviously about dueling and that nature, you definitely have other classes that have to do with the math, calculus, stuff like that. I would like to know, are you going to be focusing your time this week on your dueling classes, or are you going to be focusing your time on your major? You're going to be doing both. I just want to know what you are focusing on this week.
For this week, just to be clear, could he focus on his dueling by doing what he said and helping Gem? If you pick the
I'm only
dueling?
talking about classes.
Only classes, gotcha.
Yes.
He will focus on his major.
Okay. If you're going to be focusing on your major during this week, I would like you to please roll me a d20.
Mm-hmm. I would like some eyeballs.
Maybe I don't want to give you any eyeballs.
All right, I'll just feed
Killer
it then.
teleports to your room, gives you some eyeballs. They just smile, give a thumbs up, like, yeah, I had a few left for you. I'm helpful.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do this. Fuck it. Because he didn't say what stat it was.
It's your experience.
It's my experience. Okay. First roll is a 2, second roll is a 10, and then the third roll, come on. This is all easy for Taliesin, you know. This is just, he already knows what he's doing. He's just, you know.
A 17.
You know,
17.
As you are getting yourself ready, you are focusing mostly tonight and trying to prepare yourself for your classes, for your major, which again, you're decently sure that you could get into doing any pro stuff. You're like, I'm not thinking about the pro circus, obviously, but you do want to make sure that you do have your business sense going forward. As you go through things, you are going to get, throughout the week, you do relatively well in your classes. You are making yourself well enough going with how you are wanting to do things. I'm going to be giving you a +1 to your experience.
Wow.
And a +1 to any other stat you wish.
Any other stat I wish?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit, let's go ahead and put that in potential.
just gonna get rid of that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Which
That's a
doesn't
permanent
actually
stat.
change anything because you still have a +1 in that.
Yeah.
I mean, it technically does, because then you don't have to worry about your. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
As that is being the case, the others, you guys said you were also wanting to go and make get some prep for the week done. Since you guys are going to be mostly thinking about dueling in the weekend and having to talk to people throughout the week.
Yeah.
Gregor, as you make your way up into your room, are you going to be focusing on your major this week, or are you going to be focusing on your dueling classes this week?
What kind of fucking question? That I'm in law school.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm being funny. Don't worry.
Yeah. You have chosen your major, but there are obviously, this is a dueling academy. You're going to be doing both, no matter what. You're not like shitting on one to like get the other up. But I do want to know what your focus for the week is.
I do believe that I should bring the lucky coin on this just to see which one. Because why not? I love to gamble. What's the point if I'm not gambling?
You're like in your dorm. You're like looking at 2 books. One is a book of law. The other one is fucking upper deck, like Beckett. And you're like and you flip a coin. What is heads?
So tails, the heads, dueling tails of law. Let's say. All right, law it is.
Focusing on law this week. All right. Go ahead and give me. I'm going to actually tell you the stat this time instead of not telling you the stat like I did for the boy. Rolling for some experience.
All right, let's see what happens. I can give you a 7. They're going to leave it.
A 7? All right.
Yeah.
Things are going to be relatively hard on you this week as you are
Nothing
getting into your major. You realize now after having that week gone that you actually did miss quite a lot from the curriculum.
What the fuck is contract law?
As you are trying to catch up, you do eventually catch up with your work, but at the cost of not really understanding this week of work.
That's fine. I don't need to know anything.
Which means next week will be most likely just as hard on you.
Yep.
You are going to, just like that, you are also going to be gaining a +1 to your experience, as well as a +1 stat to anything. Wherever you would like to place it.
How did mom do this? I don't get it. Fuck it, man. Negotiation.
Hey.
Negotiate for a higher grade.
Benny,
Yeah.
you would make your way back. You would notice that Taliesin is focusing on their studying. Are you going to be doing the same?
Yes.
Would you like to have any focus in your major this week, which again I believe was zoology, or do you want to focus on your dueling classes this week?
Because of character, I think I'm overstudied with zoology, so this time I'm going to focus more on dueling.
Alrighty. As you focus on your dueling classes this week, you make your way through duel theory, duel improv. You learn all the different kinds of cards. There's so many types of spell cards out there, Benny.
They're so scary.
These are old textbooks, so they still have the caricature of "Don't be the stupid dog" as they show Jonochi in a dog suit.
No, it's a really old. So you see every time they mention spell cards, it's actually crossed out from magic card.
They had to manually do it to every book.
I would like you to roll me. You are going to be rolling your instinct. I mean your predisposition, of course.
All right. There's an extra deck.
That's a 13. You do relatively well. You are trying to focus on the dueling aspect this week. You are trying to figure things out. You do recognize you're having fun. Dueling is fun. You came to college for that for a reason. Mostly because it was what you could afford, but also it's fun. As you go through things this week, I'm going to be giving you a +1 to your predisposition.
Got predisposed.
As well as a +1 to any stat you wish to go into.
Also, Taliesin is just hearing from the top bunk.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get that. Oh, no way!
Do I at least have like a Walkman or something? Like, goddamn.
Where would
Do
you
they
like
let us
to?
have our music?
Where would you like to put this extra point?
Let's see. Let's put it. 3's the max, right?
Currently 5 is the max.
Put in my potential.
All right, potential. Don't you mean possibility?
Well, there's a V here.
Well, above it is possibility.
I do see possibility. Okay, then the possibility's endless.
And finally, Kate,
Hello.
you make your way back. As you do, you would find that getting there, there is not a person studying in the room. There is a person sleeping in the room. As you would find them basically already on the top bunk, and you already hear a slight snoring coming from there. Would you like to focus on some college courses, or what do you want to do?
I'll study.
Okay. Are you focusing on your major, or are you focusing on your dueling classes?
Probably dueling since grandma's coming over.
Alrighty. As you over the course of the week, you are getting through different things. You have Professor Wells' class at one point, and he's talking about the walls have ears, and you think maybe he means literally. Throughout all the talk, I would like you to roll me for your instinct, please.
Yeah. Let's pop these two.
You're fighting for your life.
First roll. 17. Second roll. Oh, I forgot to roll my small dice. There we go. 17 plus 1, and nat 20.
A natural 20. Everything comes easy for you. You are definitely someone who came from a dueling prep school. You understand what most of what they are going through right now is. You're not in any of the advanced classes yet. A lot of people are still catching up to it. However, it doesn't mean you don't get more from it. You do get a understanding of the basics that you feel that you might have forgotten over the course of time. You are going to be gaining a +1 to your instinct, as well as a +1 to go to anywhere.
Am I the only one fighting for my life here?
Should be Bina.
Okay.
Actually, no. Because I already have the +1 from the magician. So willpower.
Okay. It seems that most of you relatively go through your time a bit easily. Unfortunately, one of you is studying law, and law sucks. So as you get through your major classes throughout the week, as well as your dueling that you guys do have to do, while you guys are going through the week, each of you will be challenged to a duel over the course of the week. These duels may or may not have been fair, may or may not have been regulated to your times spent going through, and some of you may or may not be a little bit better at that aspect, having studied your dueling this week. I would like for, in order, Taliesin, roll me for your instinct, please.
That's just not fair, man. I know that I could do better than this
That's just not fair, man.
Anyway, I'm just gonna roll with 2 eyes.
I mean, it's not that Taliesin Blade is bad. It's that he's like, I'm good.
I am just too good.
I would like to remind you before you continue that when we do the dice roll duels, you are going to be rolling 3 times. Do you want to use all these on the first roll?
I won't use these on the first roll. The first roll was a 4.
You find that whenever you are up against, going forward, you are put up against a raw student during your duel this week. The raw student seems to be very aggressive in their dueling. They take the early game very handily. They seem to be very versed in the duel AI, and unfortunately, you have not really gotten a lot of practice with yours. Their duel AI seems decently strong, and as you look to Gradius, you're like, you still don't really know what it does yet. Go ahead and roll me for the mid game.
I'll roll for the mid game with an I, because you are allowing this. And again, it's because of the magician. My -1 is a 0.
Yes.
First roll is a 16, and then the second roll is a 16.
You do find that in the second half of the duel, you are able to take a bit going forward. You bring out your prototype cannon. You have the strongest attack monster on the board. As you are taking things currently, it doesn't look as if they're able to crawl back from this. However, we will go to the end game.
The end game. Let's go. Please let me wipe the floor with this stupid raw student. First roll is a 10.
Yeah, that D20 did a silly little roll.
Is a 5. I do have 2 fleeting.
You do have 2 fleeting.
So I will keep going. 13, that's better than every other roll. And then finally, come on. Natural fucking 20.
All of the other rolls would have caused you to not go forward.
Holy shit.
But with that 20, you were able to clutch it out in the end. No, as soon as you got your strong monster on the board, they were not able to keep up. You kept on slamming more and more monsters thanks to your starships being able to summon more and more to the field. You completely decimate them in the end game, and you do win your duel.
Throughout this duel, do I find out what Gradius's thing is?
You do not.
Damn.
You even get to VM them a bit.
However, you do get 1 stat point. To place anywhere you would like.
1 stat point.
God, it would be really funny to do it again. To
Do
put
it.
it into instinct.
Do it.
It would bring
Fix
it to a
yourself.
+1 instead of a 0.
It would. Fuck it.
Alrighty.
My plan was to get rid of my negatives as quickly as possible. So I just didn't expect to get a plus stats in the early game.
Yep, you guys get a decent bit throughout the week. Speaking of you guys getting a decent bit throughout the week, we are going to go to Gregor.
It's like we're in colleague or something.
You would have your duel happen as well. You see in front of you again another raw student. Go ahead and give me an instinct.
They're getting a lot of raw students here. I can give you a 1.
They in the early game they take a very sizable lead. You find that
it's more I bring out Bunny out and I burn myself for 200 damage again.
You find that the cards that they hold are extremely powerful. They have a rather aggressive front, and even the normal monsters that they've been forced to put in their deck seem to be on the top tier. Go ahead and roll me for the mid game.
I can give you an 11.
Roll me one more time.
Okay.
Because you have a fleet.
I can give you an 11.
You find that in the mid game, you do unfortunately a little better, but you are not able to keep things going. They have an almost insurmountable lead at this point.
Ugh.
As you get through to this, roll me one final time.
I can give you a fine 7-7.
Roll me one more time.
Okay.
No matter what, it's a -2, but
what do you want
you
from
got
me? I
another
got
fleeting as
-2.
well.
It's fine.
Quick, give her all your power.
you have another
I can
fleeting.
give you a
Whoever needs
0.
Have another fleeting.
I can give you a 4.
Gregor, you got one more fleeting. Go for it.
You got one more fleeting. You could also put in some eyes into it if you want.
Nah. You don't need it.
It's fine.
You have one more
I can give you a
fleeting.
17, 16, 15. Okay. I can give you a 5.
You have one more
3.
fleeting.
Okay. You know, sometimes, but it's gonna sound weird, but sometimes I can feel fate literally trying to rig things for me, not working. It's like there's a D20 in my head. I don't know.
You
Can
have
give
two
you
more
a
fleeting.
17. Okay. I can give you a 2.
The last roll.
Also, y'all should start giving them to Kate and
I can
Benny.
give you a 7.
With the 19 going to a 17, you do actually win in the end. The roll was a 17 that you had to beat.
I pull on Gambler Money
literally
again. I
had to
actually
hit-
land heads.
You literally had to hit a 19 or a 20. That's all I was looking for.
Holy
You
fuck.
do end up in the end, you summon Gamble Bunny and you're like, fuck it. And you play it out. And you're like, I'm either gonna win or lose, but I'll decide.
I'm the one who chooses this fate.
Everybody looks at you like, "Pfft," because they saw how much of your own health you took in the early game.
About half.
But it
Like
does
last time.
hit. And you do take that last bit of damage from them as you win that round, completely out of nowhere.
Yeah, baby, Eclipse forever. Stand up. Woo!
You're gonna gain 1 to your instinct, which is basically just gonna take away one of your negatives.
It only took 14 tries.
All I was looking for was the 19 or the 20.
Amazing.
And like the other, you are going to be gaining a point. Oh, wait, no, you didn't get. You're not supposed to get the plus instinct. What am I talking about? There you go. You have 1 point. You can put anywhere you want.
I can get to put it anywhere I want.
I would suggest instinct. Instinct is good, but you can do whatever you want.
All right, I'll accept that.
Hey, there you go. Bing. We're gonna go to Benny. Benny, it looks like you are up against another Slifer student.
All right. I'm here.
Go ahead and roll me for your predisposition for the first round. That is a 19.
Oh my god.
You take a very handy 22 as your first part of this duel. You slam into them. You are able to get your perfect board out. You are able to get a wonderful head start. Roll for the mid game.
I can't believe Benny got the head start. Oh.
So you just rip ass. That's you kill.
You have
him.
a fleeting. Roll it again to see if you get the 20.
Oh my god, it would be amazing.
This makes
17.
sense for Benny. Yeah.
You are able to handily hold your way through this first duel. However, I still need to see the end game.
Roll it, buddy.
Even with a 16 instead of a 2 19s that you got before, you destroy the Slifer student in front of you. You are able to keep yourself going forward. You find that you are able to use the information you gained over the week and from the magazine you read while chuckling over Talison's bed. And you find that it comes rather easy to you. You gain 1 more bloop stat you can place anywhere you would like. There you go. More potential / possibility.
Potential.
And we go to Kate. Kate, you also find that you are put up against a Slifer student.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry. I had my turn.
I'm already dead.
Let me go home.
One guidance token.
You know what? I
You've
quit.
been trying to surrender for 3 turns and you just haven't been paying attention.
Good thing I pumped
As a
the
1?
eye into it.
As a 10, roll me
10.
one more time because you have a fleeting.
Gotcha.
With the 10 plus your 3, that is a 13. You do take the lead in the early game.
Plop in another eye.
You find that your ice dolls are becoming extremely effective as you take the lead in the center in the mid game as well. I forgot that you put an eye in. You can roll that if you'd like.
And also
If
the
you get
new
your
fleeting.
20.
I'll just leave it. Yeah, I'll go last round though.
Okay.
I'll pop it in for the last round.
Your 6 plus your 3. You were
There's
able
one more.
to have a rough. Okay, roll me one more time then.
Cool.
It wasn't that rough. You were able to have a slightly rougher end game. Unfortunately, they pull out a lightning vortex and clear your field. Unfortunately for them, though, you do have the magic card that spawns your ice doll, so you just attack them again.
It's like whatever. Fuck
You
off.
find that you are able to keep your cool throughout things. You're able to remember all of your dueling expertise. And the person they put you up against, it seems as if they were very nervous. They were not ready to be dueling someone who used to be an obelisk.
Am I dueling a guy or a girl?
Roll me a d20.
I shall roll.
A D20. How many genders?
All of them.
Is it odds or evens or just highest number?
Who knows, man?
Sure.
Dueling a girl.
I like to smash.
I don't know who they are, but I'm a smash.
I'll smash.
You don't need to know. You just need to know they're available.
Roll it.
Yeah. I'm asking for the post duel number.
The
Slash
post
their
duel
bedroom.
number.
Which dorm room are they in? And why would they like to invite me?
You ask for their number at the end. Let me do a
That's right.
do a little cheeky little okay. You find that as you demolish them, they seem to for a moment have a worrisome thing about them. They're a slifer. They've lost so many duels going through, and now they've lost another one of their duels. Maybe they don't need to be here. Maybe this is the wrong college for them. Maybe they should just focus on their let me roll for their major. One, two, three.
Chemistry.
Maybe they should just focus on their marketing degree and get through this.
No, don't! Please! It's not worth it! Please!
Gregor has a heart attack a little bit away, trying to get to them, trying to stop them from making a terrible mistake. Kate, you make your way to them. You say that you had a great duel. You say that they were a strong opponent. That they just need to practice a bit more, and they seem to really enjoy having someone tell them such nice things to them. At which point you ask for their number, and they're blah blah blah. Yeah, sure. And you get
dorm numbers. Please don't have phone numbers.
And you get going down the random list of name I gave to all the students. You get Shay's number.
Hey.
Dorm number.
Hey,
because again, like you said, no, get their dorm number.
Okay.
They are in the women's side, obviously. They are about 2 doors down from you. They are in the dorm opposite of Gems.
Gotcha.
Lindo jotting down that he needs to make another character.
Yeah.
Window.
I know how Lindo work.
I see.
Role play this scene, so we just have the content.
Lindo's power of being able to make all the NPCs comes in his favor sometimes.
For the window harem, I see.
You know.
You see, Magnus had to find his harem. Lindo can make his harem.
What were you saying, Lindo?
I'll just go quickly role play a scene for Kate. You know, you're pretty good. So if you want any pointers, I'm always available.
You're just saying that.
No, you're really good. You have me on the back foot. You've got a lot of potential.
I just drew the card at the right time.
If you drew the cards, there's only so much luck can bring you, though. Trust me, you got skill and you're underplaying yourself. Come on.
There's too many cards in the deck, man. I don't know what to do.
No, listen. You can think of it as limits, or we can mess around with your deck a little bit, see what works. And trust me, I can figure out what works.
Well, sure, yeah. That'd be nice. If you really don't think I'm gonna be taking up your time.
You're not gonna be taking up any time. Plus, again, this has been fun, and I love spending it with you.
Well, the weekend's coming up. Maybe we can talk then.
Although I do have a little bit of a dueling tournament going on. Would you mind cheering for me?
You can't spare them any time this weekend. I see how it is.
No.
That's so cold of you. You hit on her and now you're gonna leave her?
Hey.
Yeah,
some
sure, if
time.
I'm allowed to see it.
Of course. I'll make sure to dedicate that win to you.
It would
Show
be
them what real ciphers can do.
It would be really you need to win though, okay? Because if you lose, then that'll just make me seem weaker.
Don't worry, I'll win.
Okay. Yeah. This weekend then.
Catch you later.
They go over to their dorm mate and they're just like, I got her number. What number do you mean? She's 2 doors down. Oh, that number. As
I like that Kate's like, I don't have to worry about Thriller Killer. Meanwhile, she's Thriller Killer's operandi.
There's just a
Kate
sense
has
of
the
dread
most severe-
following you, but you're like, fuck you, sense of dread.
That's normal for her.
I'm gonna
Have
get
you
my
seen her
groove
grandma?
on.
Sense of dread. Oh no, she's here. Oh no, that's just killer's sense of dread. That's fine.
You guys all get through your weeks. I didn't give you your thing. Here you go. You'll
I
be getting...
never told you about
Wait,
your
did I give it to you?
grandfather.
Did I give you your point?
Oh no, you didn't.
Okay.
No.
You will gain 1 point to place wherever you would wish.
I will pop it in demeanor.
Oh.
Ooh.
It technically doesn't change, but it will start to change soon.
Yes.
That's the one
That's
that's the one bad thing about the magician. But you know, if that's the bad thing, then you know that's pretty good.
Mhm.
If the bad thing is it's too strong, I guess it's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's also if it's a negative modifier, it can't give a +1. Oops. Oh well.
Oh, is that on there?
Yeah. You can take that off if you want.
No modifier or
No.
it says +1 to rolls with no modifier or
add
negative
+1s.
modifier.
Oh, or okay. I am dumb. I misread it.
Yeah, you are, but it's
It's all
fine.
It's my talisman makes up my brain power.
I've used the magician for years. I was gonna be like, wait, there was an update.
You guys would have had these duels happen at some point over in the week. At which point, one day when you guys would get home, we'll say this would be around like Thursday. You guys do know that you were wanting to not only speak with the Raw dorm leader at some point this week, but also with Jones if you wanted to. As you guys get home, you guys know that you still have technically 1 day left of school, but the Friday that you guys have, mostly it's just duel theory. So tomorrow you guys will be mostly free anyway. As
Mhm.
Thursday night comes around, you guys just getting back, some of you guys being very tired over your week. I'm glad that you changed into your uniform, Taliesin.
Of course I did.
Nobody else
I did it
changed into
before
their
I rolled
uniform. I see
anything.
how it goes.
Can't
believe these guys.
in our uniforms.
Get in your uniform, Benny.
School's just too easy for me.
You guys would get yourselves back from class. You guys would gather up. It seems like now's probably the best time to finally let the Raw dorm leader know that they'll be losing them. They'll be losing their card shop and their dual thong.
Good.
Yeah. I honestly figured that either the Chancellor or Jones would have said that to him by now.
I
But
forgot
you know.
how swagged up we are.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly, look at this. Fairfield does such great art.
They weren't
Look at
kidding
that.
when they said that this game was more gang-like than most of its run.
You see this? This is the face I made when I nat 20'd and demolished and BM'd my opponent earlier this week.
No, it's just like as you fought them the last round, you're like, you draw your card, you look at your field full of monsters, they're nothing. You just look to them. I am my turn.
Grind.
No,
Man.
not just that. He sacrifices his big guy to summon another big guy and then ends his turn.
Man, I hate the way Taliesin BMs their opponent.
Oh yeah, I attack you directly when it end my turn. Yeah, Taliesin is the worst.
I like the idea again that they have been trying to surrender, but you keep being like, "Oh, you're doing that by accident. I'm sorry. No, go ahead."
As you guys would make your way over at this point toward the Raw dorms, you would have with you the ones who would be dueling with you. So you would have Gray and I believe Nadia.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your backup members, Jim and Samurai would not be around since they are your backup
Yeah.
members.
They are backups.
Samurai isn't even our backup member. He's going stealing.
Samurai
No,
just wanted to know.
I'm definitely gonna be there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
During the week, how did the Chancellor go ham on advertising for this event during this week?
Yeah, during the week, you guys see throughout the dorms and throughout the practice building, there are not only flyers put up, but there are also seemingly stacks of flyers that they say to take one and pass them out to anyone.
Holy shit.
You find that
Can our
some
faces
people
be on the?
you find that some people are just off to the side of the island, just tossing some of them over the side, just nonchalantly. It's like
Somebody's
oops.
like, somebody's like making the paper airplanes and just throwing them.
You found out that like somebody at whenever you guys were talking to Professor Wells one day, you guys were wanting to go and talk to him on Wednesday because it was like, Professor Wells, we're having some issues with, and then you find that the Chancellor is just like putting out a large box toward like a student and just going, just look like you trip over the, hey!
Hello?
Have a good duel this weekend. Goodbye.
I would have, yes, I would have just done it.
He's literally
Hey,
just
Gregor.
paying a student to pretend like they trip and throw it over the edge.
Hey, Gregor, I got this poster for you.
Oh, you got me a poster? Oh.
Can our faces be on those posters?
Nah, they are currently not. Your faces are not there. However, you see large depictions of Slifer the Sky Dragon and the Winged Dragon of Ra, like facing each other with a seemingly a large like different silhouettes in between. One for each of the teachers, and then the others for the duelists that are like looking at each other. Because if your faces were on there, the others' faces would be on there.
Like,
true.
there are people on the poster, but it's nothing related to us. It's like this jacked up guy in Slifer crawling out of the dirt against this, like, Ra that is, like, wearing robes and Egyptian garb looking down.
You find that the event has been called the Inter-Duel Millennium Brawl. Or the Interdorm, my bad. The Interdorm Millennium Brawl.
Oh, we have to brawl now?
It's just another word for
The end,
dueling.
it doesn't roll off the tongue, I have to say.
That is not another word for dueling, though. Brawling usually means punching and biting each other, and sometimes using weapons, but you
Yeah,
don't
and dueling
say it.
used to mean somebody takes out a sword and tries to stab the other person.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still not over that.
It'd be scary if we brought that back.
Well, you don't like the idea of sword duels?
I heard that somebody actually
No.
has like a sword duel disc.
Oh yeah, some guy
it's just
from
a blade.
the UK. Yeah.
They're
The
still,
dual kind of looks like it.
they're still on these premises. I reported them.
I thought we were talking about the pro duelist. What are you talking? There's a guy in the presence of the sword.
Yeah, Stabby Joe. You don't know Stabby Joe?
You mean
No.
the guy who's like the janitor?
Oh, it's a mob.
So
Meanwhile,
we go
over
to
at
the Raw.
Stabby Joe, he's just whittling the end of the mop. I'll show those kids.
He has a knife and he's whittling.
You
No,
guys,
we go to Stab. we
you
go
guys
to
make your
Stabby
way to the
Joe.
front of the Raw dorms.
Okay.
As you guys do, you would find that there are people exercising just as normal, despite the fact that you guys, having come out of class, are literally looking over like, I would not want to exercise right now. That is the last thing I want to do.
Taliesin stifles a laugh looking at them.
Today, they seem to be doing their running drills again. However, they are doing runs and draws as they run in place, and they seem to draw from their decks. Even though, again, they don't have any. They're not actually drawing cards. They are just making the motions. As they then seem to shift over to the other side quickly and do the same motion. They seem to be just running in place and like turning around in circles.
I bet he's gonna try imitating it a little bit. Yeah, I don't see how this is helping.
It's a stamina building exercise. Well,
You find
don't-
that you find that there is somebody else in the middle of it doing it as well. Just having a great time.
At least somebody's having a good time.
At least someone's enjoying it.
Wait, they're using an actual deck. And are those knives?
Is she
So,
juggling knives while shuffling the deck?
As you guys would go to make your way to the inside, you guys never are stopped going into the building. Obviously, the people do watch as you approach, and you do note that some of them seem to take a breather as you guys step over. You find upon stepping in that there is a teacher there. However, it is not the teacher you guys have met. One of you have met them, at least.
Also, are we at the event now, or is this leading
No.
up to
This
the
is
event?
leading up to
Lead
it.
up.
You guys find upon entering that there is a teacher seemingly off to the side. They appear to be speaking with the student officer that is in the area. The two of them are having a rather not heated, but a rather spirited conversation as you guys enter. They do seem to stop, however, when you all approach, as he just sort of points you guys like, seems you have some company. Oh, the Cypher students.
hi.
Oh, hello there. Oh, it's you. Looks over toward Benny.
Hello.
Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't came to the old spot.
Don't worry. You won't be disappointed with what you see.
Oh. I see you Slifers have some confidence in you. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think this was gonna be such a big deal, and then I saw the flyers and I got really excited.
Oh yeah, it's like a whole thing.
We kind of wanted it to be a bit of a big deal. Get the blood pumping early in the year, you know?
I have a small question to ask about that.
Oh? I can try to help you as much as I can. I don't have all of the details, but I was told that you would all be making your way here at some point over the week.
The general consensus. Are the Slifers heroes or heels?
You talking face or heel? That's like the what?
Oh,
I don't know. Enough time's passed to be able to tell that, Benny.
Well, if we want to say, from our perspective, you guys are the heel. That being said, though, from the audience perspective, underdogs rising up, most likely we're being the heel. And if that's the case, we'll be able to keep you underfoot.
well,
You
yeah,
wish, anyway.
I didn't really bring face makeup, but I guess I'll have to
We
make
don't
with what
need
I
face
have.
makeup.
Don't do makeup, please.
Actually, you know what I hear? What do you mean you mean makeup?
Remember that you guys are going to be representing the school and that there's going to be a lot of outside eyes on this. Apparently the mayor's even showing up.
I know, that's why I want this to look great for the
Yeah.
cameras.
You're gonna look great, she makes her way over to you, Benny, with our uniforms on you. They go to straighten up your collar.
Hey, put some distance between Benny, all right? Much respect to you, lady, but all right, let's slap down a little bit. We'll decide that when it happens, all right?
All right.
You guys are taking this
I guess-
competition a little bit too seriously. I'm not gonna do anything to him.
I mean,
This
there are
weekend.
stakes involved. And we came here to confirm them.
Listen, I was just thinking a little mascara. I was thinking to put like this kind of demonic eye on one
Ben?
side. I had some
Ben?
contact lenses left
Ben?
over from the.
Benny.
How about a little
Yeah.
mascara?
No mascara. Let's stay on topic.
There's a guy in the dual circuit with hair on his his hair's on fire. He can't wear some mascara. You guys are animals.
We're not in the dual circuit right now. We're representing the school.
A little
We have to dress
mascara
for the
wouldn't
job
hurt
you want.
anything, but leave it at that if you do anything, all right?
Well,
Alright,
no, the
alright.
mascara was supposed to accentuate the
Let's
outline of
focus on
the
our task at
first
hand.
mark I was going to
Well, I
give
have to stand on this red
Then
side to make
nothing
me
else.
look taller.
You're still pretty short.
I'm trying.
So,
Townsend, as you were saying.
Yes, there are stakes at play here when we came to confirm them all.
I know, I'm really excited.
So we'll be confirming them with you.
I guess so. I have just as much authority, I guess. I can pretty sure I'm able to do just about anything as long as it doesn't directly have anything to do with us.
Perfect. Well, the first one, because you brought it up, Gregor, you want to say it out loud?
Oh, I get to say the first one out loud?
Mm-hmm.
We want his dual fong.
Okay, so that's one of those things where you're gonna be needing to talk to him.
Yeah.
But
Although it'd be
I have
really funny if you
never-
had a authority over it.
I have never heard it being called something like that. But now that you mention it, it does harness in some very interesting areas, most likely.
And thanks to the gracious donation of Professor Jones in exchange for his dual disc dual thong, if you want to call it, Jones has offered up his bike in exchange for the stakes of that duel.
Is that so? It's very interesting. What's the obelisk teacher gonna be offering up his thing for?
Our team leader Kate kind of went to him first about all of this, but since he's the just obelisk teacher, we kind of had to switch him out for ours for the representation thing. You know how it is.
When was Kate the leader?
When she decided to put this up to this.
Yep.
That's a pretty good point.
Fair enough.
All right then. Again, you'll have to talk to him about that. But I believe the other stipulation was if all of you were to lose, or I guess if your team were to lose, then you would all be making your way into the raw dorms.
Correct.
And I
In
believe
that
the
case-
further stipulation is that you are not able to go up into obelisk until the end of the year.
Yeah, that's a further stipulation. That means we can ask for two things.
No, it's
That does.
tied into the first, but we don't know what your stipulation to counter that is.
The car shop. It'll be moving closer to Slifer.
Moving the card shop.
Yes. We've already got it with the Chancellor's permission for that.
That's odd. That doesn't really seem to have anything to do with us, though.
True.
The card shop isn't a raw thing.
Well, Rod does tend to have a monopoly over it. Am I wrong?
We've heard tell from students from last year about how the Raw Dorm bought it out quite frequently at the end of the year. So we wanted to get ahead of that.
Oh, please. I'm sure that things aren't going to be like that this year, though. We do have
They
quite a
won't
large
because we'll win.
we do have quite a large population of students.
Pray tell him. He's here, tell him.
I doubt that there's going to be anything else that we would want instead, so we've already figured that out, right? We know which building it's going to be.
Correct.
The one right outside the sector security. The one that's free up and close to us.
The one right out.
And if
Oh, the old arcade.
Although it seems like you have something to say, Teach.
Do I?
It seemed it was implied. Apparently, it seems like a strange deal, correct?
It is a
you're
very
expecting
strange deal.
something else.
Well, I was expecting that if you were going to be brought up into the raw dorms, that you would be wanting something to do with the actual raw dorm itself. Either the students or even something that we had our own, well, stock in.
one thing I wanted to say is that if us being brought up to the raw dorm is something from our loss, then perhaps we can choose a few to come to Slifer.
I don't think we should allow demotion as something that is offered here. Doesn't really
If we
seem too
win, how's it
fair.
demotion? If we win here, how's it demotion? We just prove that we're stronger than you.
They stop and they close their eyes for a second. I suppose you would be right about that. If all of you are truly the strongest members of your dorm, then that would mean that... If we do that, then we should probably send the strongest members of our dorm.
Well, we're just gonna just send some slacks?
Well, I wasn't going to go all out against any new students. I heard that most of you were first years.
It's gonna be a big event, so don't take it easy.
Well, I guess I can speak to the other to the other teachers and see if there's anything else we can go along. I don't think that we should allow you to just take any of them. They wouldn't be volunteering into it. That being said, if you're able to defeat any of the strongest students inside of the duels themselves, you could ask them if they'd like to make their way. I would have no problem with that.
If it's as long as it's voluntary, I think that'd be.
That's basically what I'm saying. It is hard to want to push forward any kind of agenda like that with everything. Some of them have worked really hard to make their way up into Raw. But if it's something they want to do after they lose to you, then sure. I don't see how that's even something we have to even worry too much about. I don't think we need to really add anything to that.
Very well.
If that's the case, then one more request. The students who are doing the drills, would you say it's mandatory or voluntary?
Oh, the drills outside? Those are being put on them with Professor Price. A lot of the time, it's mostly for show, from what I can tell. Every time somebody makes their way over, they give a break going through. It's not anything that either of us have said that they need to do. However, a lot of the more spirited third years seem to think that the only time they should take larger breaks is whenever there are people around. It has been difficult to try to stop, to be honest.
All right, then I got one more idea following on that. If we win, whatever kind of big administrative decisions goes to you.
It's difficult. Like I said, I don't not have power here. Every time I try to tell the third years to calm it down, the rest of them seem to just say it's all right. The second and first years sort of fall in line. I've been speaking with, they make their way over, with Carter here about that. But it doesn't seem like there's anything either of us can really do. You find that the member of the student officers makes his way over. As much as we would like for people to take regular breaks, it's not like we can just go out there and force them all to stand still. At that point, we'd be even overdoing our power.
Oh, so I thought that song I have a duel fucking tell them all what to do when you guys can't do shit?
He gives a shrug. Could your dorm leader tell you to stop exercising?
They could tell us like a so things. I think thinking of the time that she walked into a shower and left.
She did what?
I hope you didn't say that out loud.
But yeah,
it's like you guys don't do nothing. You guys never do anything, right, right, guy?
it's been
I mean, what?
a problem. Nobody's been really reporting much of anything to me while I've been here. And I can't really go over to my teachers with the students are exercising too much.
Oh, thank God nothing's ever happened here in Raw before that, right? Looking him straight in the fucking eye.
He looks over. If you have any complaints, I would be willing to make an inquiry.
Yeah, fucking whatever.
There was already an inquiry from me. Has there been any updates on that?
An inquiry from you?
Certain parts have gone missing from my stuff, and I was hoping to get them back.
Ah, right, yeah, my teacher brought that up to me the other night. He makes his way over. You're Blythe, right?
Yes, Taliesin Blythe.
He brings out a clipboard from his side as he looks to it. From what I can tell, you were missing some items that were not delivered to the location whenever you were demoted. He flips the page up. I haven't gotten anyone telling me that they found anything. That being said, if you truly believe that there is something up there, he looks up to you. You would mostly need to file that there is foul play. Foul play? I can make you...
Ben,
What are you missing? That isn't how we do things. No. What are we missing? I brought your items there myself.
Well, I'm actually missing some components that I brought with me. But they were
Components?
completely missing. He'll describe some of them. Because I don't know specifically the components, they're just components, TM.
So, like, just some tech stuff?
Yeah, just some tech stuff. They're
Sorry.
not that important, but it's more, I'd like to have them back. I'd want to know why they went missing.
I thought I brought everything out of your dorm whenever I moved you.
Did you notice anything about the dorm being gone through before then or anything?
Why would it have been?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
She looks back over toward where Carter is as she does. I will look into it. I can't make my way into the upper levels of... As he begins to speak, then we'll put in an inquiry. He jots things down. All right, I'll bring this to my teacher.
Benny whispers to Gregor.
Yeah, he needs to file some paperwork so they could do more paperwork to maybe consider looking for it.
Yeah, you think he was just born rubbing necking and sucking dick?
Oh my god.
As
Thank you very much.
As he
They
writes
need to
down,
sign a paper before sucking a dick.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna roll instant for him.
Please do. Please do. Y'all are just going hard.
You want one of my eyes.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know he's free.
He's too busy writing. As he jots down a note onto the paper, I'll take this to my teacher right away.
Thank you very much.
He
Sorry,
makes
we
his way
watched
out.
a video recently, and yes.
It's relevant.
He begins to make his way out. As he does, he makes his way through the crowd and then off over toward the dorm for sector security. And I'll just go check right now. Well, after we're done here. You still want to speak with Professor Price, right?
Yep, for the Dilfong, right?
Yeah.
I believe you'd be over by where the card shop is right now.
That's convenient.
Well, I guess if you win the previous location of the card shop.
Yeah, now we follow.
Everything that you've told me other than the dueling harness, dual thong, other than the dual thong
It's pretty
thing,
funny.
should be in line with everything we would be able to do. If we win, you guys make your way to Raw. If you win, the place is switched over. No matter what, if you win and you beat people, we'll give them the option to make their way into the Slifer dorms. And yeah, seems perfectly fine.
All right, thank
I'm
you
gonna
very
be
much.
honest with you. Things have been very hectic here with the increase in student body. I've literally been ran ragged. It's why I was sleeping in the park the other day.
Yeah.
Sort of
that makes sense.
sort of a nice calming place, you know?
If you
And then
could
when you wake
also-
up, at night and you look over to the water and you see that dragon and you're like, ah!
Dragon.
Oh yeah, there's the statue in the water.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and make my way up and see if I forgot anything. But if we didn't, then I'm sure that Professor Moriarty will be able to let us through and be able to get through any of the things we need.
You mean Professor Price?
No, that's where the inquiry is being taken to. Professor Moriarty.
I was considered a professor. That's crazy.
I thought he would just
I'm
an
sweating a little.
officer.
Well, we're supposed to say officer because he is a officer of the law, but he's also a professor when he's here. Not to mention, I don't like sector security, so I don't like saying officer. Because if I say
It's like
officer,
a lot of people don't.
Because if I say officer, then that means that I have to acknowledge that he is in sector security, and I would hate to have any predispositions about them.
Well, thank you very much for your time, Professor.
But if you have to pull my arm and make me tell you of what I think of them, I do think that it is rather odd that they all of a sudden want to come here and push students out of their homes.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think that the school's budget could be used in other ways.
This girl is either the nicest raw teacher we've met or like secretly a cult leader. I'm not sure yet.
She seems to be unloading information onto you guys that they've been thinking about under the guise of you guys asking for said information.
Yeah.
She going through it for real.
Professor, I'm sorry, I haven't gotten your name yet.
You don't remember me, Blythe?
I can't believe.
Unfortunately, I was just too focused on my studies throughout the week. I did not have a chance to
I thought you
commit
were
to
gonna say,
memory.
I'm too busy on myself.
What?
Why?
Like the way you were stretching that sentence, I was too busy focusing on my, and I thought you were gonna end with self.
Okay.
I can't believe you would forget this cute teacher.
Koronov.
Koronov, thank you very much.
That being said, if you want to meet with him, you should probably head there now. As she looks over, he'll be here most of the weekend, but he doesn't sleep here, so
Okay.
he'll most
Where does
likely
he
be making his way to the gondola soon.
Well, I guess we better hurry.
Mm-hmm.
As she makes her way back over toward where the elevators are, she looks back. Tech stuff, right?
Yes, tech stuff.
Tech stuff, tech stuff, tech stuff.
She'll take care of it, I'm sure.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't think it'll be fine.
Apparently, they
Anyway,
were the one in charge of moving everybody's things over to the dorms after you guys.
And apparently
were-
she didn't notice what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Well-
are left in the raw lobby.
Shall we head over to the old card shop?
No complaints on my end.
We're gonna old man mate.
Also, you're starting to be a little too wound up, Gregor.
I'm a little wound up because I'm having a pretty fucking bad time right now, yeah.
Make sure to take a breather.
It's okay. I know how you feel, Greg.
Maybe it's because you're standing on that red tile. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, now I'm super calm now. I'm showing up, but now I'm calm.
I understand too.
Yeah,
You're
you two-
studying law, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
That's
God.
rough, buddy.
You should have been the duel that I had before. It was crazy. I totally just pulled a card out of my ass and won.
I demolished mine.
You guys find, as you're walking and talking, that outside of the area, the mall-like area, as I mentioned before when you guys have first gone there, the outside of which is mostly glass panes, you're able to look inside. You see that there is a professor on the inside. He appears to be speaking with one of the ones in charge of the card shop. A young man this time, not the one that you guys had seen before. As you see them speaking with each other, you do have the option to make your way in immediately or to wait until they're done. They do not seem like they've made their way to the gondola yet, because they're there.
Let us wait. Let's just be patient.
We had to wait. I
Let
want to
you-
listen in.
I mean, if you want to listen in, I was gonna say be able to let you calm down, but you do you, Gregor.
Gregor, do you
I'm
want
so
to try to
well
make your
known for
way?
stealth.
Do you want to try to make your way over?
Yeah.
I'll go with Gregor.
One moment.
Thank you for avoiding the short guy gets hospitalized.
I guess I'll go like.
Okay, so we're just going in at this point. We're just going in.
Pal, I'm just like,
Yeah,
He shrugs to himself and follows.
it's just all of our faces pressed against the window.
As you guys get close, you do find, Gregor, while you get there first, that there is a bit of talk from them that you begin to hear. However, almost immediately, you see Professor Price stop and turn to you guys as if, again, through glass, knows that you guys are approaching.
What?
As he turns to look over all of you, he looks back toward the card shop owner. That will be all for now. Of course, sir. Nice do. I'll see you tomorrow. He steps further in. As he does, the man looks back to you. You guys feel a rising sense of dread. But then he smiles.
Okay, we're cool.
Taos never felt no
think-
dread.
Right now, Benny and Dragar are probably like resting bitch face, like, yeah, try being scary.
He sort of just brings his hand out as if calling you all to come in.
Yeah, Kate will go in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
walk in, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not a serial killer. He's not scary.
Oh, I don't know about that.
He literally has a dual that's sharpened at the end. I'm kind of scared.
Man, I love that Taos is
They'll
gonna
never
walk
find the body.
Taos is just gonna have the back seat here because y'all are gonna have to explain to him that you want his dual thumb.
I don't have to explain shit. I'll tell him exactly what I want.
As he stabs Dragar in the chest with his dual disc, Dragar's like, thriller killer scarier. They always say that! That's why I want to grab him! That's why I want to rip his card!
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. As you guys would make your way, it's going to get a little square for us so we can have a square. You guys approach them. You make your way in from the outside, past the glass, to the nice little front lobby of this small mall-like area. Standing off toward where the entrance to the three main shops would be, one of them being a shop that has mostly seating and seemingly like outside dining. One of them being a repair shop and the other one being the card shop. As you guys would make your way in, he would motion to come closer. All of you guys do. I'm supposing.
I guess.
And as you guys would, welcome, students. Welcome. I hear that I'm going to be speaking with you guys about our little arrangement we're having this weekend.
Correct.
Yes.
That's
From
right,
what I've
correct?
been told, it's been selling rather well.
Hmm?
You must all
I know,
be
right?
extremely excited to have this time in the spotlight.
Very excited.
Besides, it's not gonna be our last time.
Oh, definitely it won't be. Especially whenever you join the dorms.
Confident in yourself, all your students already?
Even if I'm not that confident in the idea that they can defeat you, I don't really understand all of your skill, to be honest with you. That being said, I think that we should be able to take the smallest of victory over this situation. I think that the raw skill will speak for itself. And if any of you do defeat any of your raw opponents, that just proves to me that you belong in our dorm. And do not worry about the stipulation of staying. I believe that once you make your way into the dorms, you will be rather shown that the best time for you is to be staying.
I see.
We will once and for all, by the end of this year, raise ourselves higher than any dorm has actually brought itself in the history of the Eastern Duel Academy.
That's a pretty big goal.
It will be shown by the end that there will be a lot more next year when assets and art seems to be commissioned for our new emblem. Let's just say there will be a lot more gold along the lines.
Even more gold for the raw.
He's like, wait a minute, hold on, we can go back.
There's a level of confidence I respect, however, I think it'd be much more fun if, well, we stopped that little goal of yours.
Stop
Imagine
it.
how it. Correct.
Ah,
Imagine-
right. You were a novelist student before.
Yeah.
Listen, you are Miss Maligurio, correct?
Correct.
I believe that there is some things that I would like to bring forward for you.
And what would that be?
Well, I believe that your punishment was far too strict on you. Missing one test and you bring yourself all the way down to Slifer. If it were up to me, you would already be standing beside of me. Same with you, Blythe. Whenever they told me you'd be taking yourself away from the dorms, I believed that the best course of action was going to be waiting until you approached and told me exactly what had happened. There were talks that you were all responsible for the disappearance of the large amount of cards that were here at the areas here. And while that has postponed the opening of the shops, I will let you all know I sincerely believe that while all of you have gotten strange cards in these last little whiles, I don't believe that any of them came from this place. I don't
That's
believe
some
any
sharp
of you
wit.
thieves.
Yeah,
Thank
really
you.
Appreciate it, Professor. Though, I will say, even though this is a punishment, I'm slightly happy about it. It's a challenge, correct?
And they're also not the only ones from Obelisk that were bringing themselves down to Cyber.
And me too.
Oh, yes, yes, I understand that. Would
Yeah,
it
well, it
not
would
be better for you then, the both of you, to just make your way to Raw now?
No thanks, we came up with an idea. And besides speaking to all the other Sliffers, has kind of convinced me to at least try it out.
Miss Maligurio, you will be making a mistake if you want to try to hang out with the, well, let's be honest, the slackers of the community. He eyes over toward where Gray is when he says that. Your
You say that.
talents, they'll be wasted in Slifer.
You say that, however, the person in charge of Obelisk was a Slifer.
Yes, they were rather talented, though they were, in their time here, believe me, I would know, very, lackluster in their studies. They were a dueling prodigy, yes, but it isn't just the duel. It's the work you have to put in. Wouldn't you agree?
Correct. Though just because Slivers have the moniker of Slacker doesn't mean I haven't been, well, studying. Same with the rest of everyone else.
I don't think that that's even a debate. He looks over toward where Benny and Gregor are. I've seen these two duel this week, and while one of them had a bit of a rough time, they still were able to defeat one of my own Raw students. When it came
yeah.
to everything, I can only assume that the idea of this tournament has lit a fire underneath all of you. I can just say this, that while we definitely have to keep going with the tournament, we've sold enough sweets to honestly put a lot of budget back into each of our dorms. While I do think that we still have to do that, I also would like to bring forth the fact that even if you do win, the best place for all of you is Raw. You can do as much as you want in the Slifer dorms, but no one outside of this academy will care. They don't see all the goings on here. They see bits and pieces, and later on when you go over to the pros, they're going to look at your resumes, and they will see Slifer for a year, 2 years, maybe even 3. and you will not get the proper treatment that you deserve. Ask your professor. Ask him how hard it was to try to join the pros. It was very hard. He didn't get in.
You know, my grandma often says, if something's easy, it usually isn't worth it.
But that's no reason to turn down something smart.
True, although there's already been changes made. For example, this whole event. It means eyes on Ra and Cypher. Which means, as long as we win, well, their preconceived notions of Cypher do get to change.
I suggest you quit it, to be quite honest. The Ice Queen's here, so they're going nowhere. She's stubborn as a goddamn mule. Naughty, I'm not sure, actually. What are you saying?
And it also looked pretty interesting when part of our stipulations are, if people wanted to from the raw class that we duel, they can just join the Slivers.
Oh?
Correct?
Go ahead,
I
tell them,
would
Gregor.
find it decently hard to accept those terms.
It's not forced, it's optional.
Correct. And
Volunteer.
besides, you seem extremely confident in winning, correct?
I don't know about that. If he was so confident, he wouldn't be trying to buddy themselves up to you guys right now.
That is true.
Oh. What, Mr. Gray? Are you worried that I'm not trying to buddy myself up with you? Sorry that you're jealous of your first years here. But with them, I at least know that they're willing to put into work, unlike a third-year slacker.
What the fuck's your problem, man?
It's a mouth on you, student.
No fucking keep you mind your goddamn business. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm trying to offer you the best deal.
And I'm telling you to go fuck yourself.
Gregor?
Don't fucking brag at me. We're just fucking sitting here just taking this shit from this fucking old guy. Should have put his own fucking arm in a fucking accident, you piece of shit.
Oh, damn.
Get yourself a fucking dual harmonica.
Well, it seems that whenever I return to my dorms tonight, that I'll be staying there overnight to be writing out a demerit for one of you.
Oh yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. We'll see when we fucking duel. How about that?
Fine.
By the way,
If it isn't anything that I can change currently, it'll be something I'll change when all of you make your way to me. That being said, what are the terms that you wish to bring yourself to at this point? He seems to have dropped any sense of trying to talk with you guys now.
Fucking finally.
well, Gregor, go ahead. Leave the best till last.
Isn't the best for last? What's the best for last in this situation?
You know
Pride.
what it is.
I want your fucking dual fong.
My what?
Your fucking dual fong. The fucking skinny ass strippy thing you wear on your fucking neck. That fucking thing.
This is a full body battle harness.
In exchange,
hmm
Professor Jones has offered his bike.
Yep. Yeah. Can I say I took the Speedwell card from Thingy before we came over?
Sure.
She'll flash the Speedwell card.
Jones put his bike into this.
Yes. Even I was surprised.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not a very active turbo duelist.
Who said it was for you? It can be for one of your future students, or for one of us when we lose, in which you think will happen.
When you lose, not a one of you is going to be getting anything like that until you prove yourself.
You said that we do work hard.
Oh, we'll be
Well,
seeing how hard you're going to be working. But
well,
why
is it a
would
deal then?
I give up something of my own for something for a future student?
Because
You want your class to be the best, right?
not even
Having that bike would be pretty great.
furthermore to cement your legacy, one that was taken away from you, correct? It's why you chase these millennium deals, is why you continuously change the game.
You see him
I can
bring
s-
his hand up to his chin. How about this? I'll accept your term only on one condition.
Which is?
After all this is over, Jones will be dueling me.
Sure.
Though I guess you'll have to talk to him about that.
Better
No,
talk
don't worry,
quick.
I'll let him know.
I love Kate. We don't need assistance. It's fine.
Can I have your word then that Jones will be dueling me after all this?
Yep. You have my word.
And it seems like he'll be minus one bike in that. Fine! You want my battle harness, then that's fine.
Dual Fong.
Battle harness.
Doesn't fucking change it if you name damn, alright?
It is what it is called.
It's a Fong that goes on your body, has a dual disc on it.
It does not go anywhere near there.
Look at the two of you arguing like grandson and grandfather.
Fuck off!
He looks down towards you, Gregor. Are you sure you can even carry this thing?
If I can't, I'll fucking do it till I can carry it with one arm.
That was almost admirable of you to say. Fine. The battle harness for the bike and the duel. As well, your other terms, I suppose you've already locked those in. The
Correct.
only way you would know where I am right now is if you spoke with the other teachers.
That is correct.
So, if we win, we get you. If you win, the ones who lost against you have a chance to make themselves go down into Slifer, as if that would happen.
As well as the movement of the card shop to the empty arcade.
Movement of the card shop.
We've already got the Chancellor's permission for that.
Oh, have you? He looks back over toward where the card shop owner had walked through the doorway going back into his room. So that's why he was being so cagey with me today. The abandoned arcade, you say?
Yes.
Fine. Honestly, that may work out better. All right then. Is that all?
I have two things I want to say before we leave.
Then speak up, Benjamin.
Number one, pride may be a powerful thing, but the more pride you have, the more fragile your weakness. If you're not careful, you're not going to take a knee when your Achilles heel is shown. You're going to fall. Second, make it two demerits. Because that man there is more of a man than you piece of shit.
He storms out.
Jesus.
Oh, my boy!
And this is why Slifers don't go anywhere. Too little dueling and too much poetry.
Yeah, we'll talk in the fucking dueling ring. See you in hell, you funda cunt. Oh, wait.
Damn. They really don't like authority.
I don't like that guy specifically.
And he was pointing at, hold on. What's his name? He was pointing at Gray. It was Gray, okay. He was pointing at Gray when he said he's more of a man.
As the two of you start to make your way out, you notice that Gray immediately turns and walks with you. As the three perma-slifers make their way out.
Hey, by the way, we're meant to be picking up something for the Millennium Duels.
Hmm?
Bracelets, I guess.
Oh. Yes, I suppose I didn't give you them.
Almost like you're trying to give us an unfair disadvantage.
If you'd like to return to the raw dorms, you'll find them there. I have business to take care of before I go back and write any demerits. Just
Very
tell
well.
them you're looking for, what, 6 of them?
Yes.
Understood.
He turns and starts to make his way back toward where the card shop is, as if he wants to continue a conversation. He reaches for the door. It seems that he tries to turn it and it seems locked for a moment. He then puts a little bit more pressure on the knob as you hear a clicking sound, and he pushes the door open.
Pulling the Riku, I see.
He's like, I don't need to open it, I can just open it.
You two probably should go and get those items.
What are you gonna do?
Get some dirt, remember?
Good luck.
You're trying to
He
try to
just
get some
smiled.
dirt on a guy who turned and saw us through some glass?
Just have to be careful enough, right?
Hell yeah, baby.
She shrugs. Your
Just
funeral,
the
I don't want to
thing.
get any demerits. I
Same.
may be
See
sticking. I may be sticking around with you guys, but that doesn't mean I have to have a record of it.
I feel the same way, Nadia.
I do not want to be the third demerit. Nope.
So the door that is gone through does that lead to like a clear building still, or is it just like a room
Only the
itself?
outside of the areas are
Gotcha.
made of glass. He
Okay.
seems to be making his way into the room that you know to be the card shop.
I will try and carefully follow.
You make your way to
Pink
it.
Panther style.
I would normally have you roll finesse. However, I want you to please roll me for your instinct instead.
Gotcha. Let's go, instinct, baby. $16. Second roll. Roll. And last roll. 19 plus
It
2.
almost went to that 11.
Yeah.
Oh, scary if true.
It's
24.
like so like close to just bloop.
24.
You find, whenever you go there, you make your way and you reach your hand out. Upon doing so, upon reaching for the door, you feel static. Upon reaching out and touching where the door would be for a moment, you think, the static must be from the doorknob. Must be fucking something there. It isn't. With your instinct, you note that static seems to be coming from you. You look down towards your dual disc as you feel the presence of the dual spirit of Summon Skull.
Oh shit.
You're
Trying
not
to
sure
help out.
exactly what that means, but you did feel the energy of your spirit and then that static. It is up to you what you want to do.
Damn, he's spirity BS.
I mean, you're the one
Maybe
doing
he's telling
spirity.
you could
You're
take
the
him.
one doing spirity BS.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean there's spirity BS in there. That means you're doing spirity BS.
Gotcha, but what does that mean?
Who
It
knows,
means you
man?
can take him. Get in there.
Screw it. Yeah, sure. I'll follow.
Oh my god.
The inner Gregor wins again.
Okay. You make your way in. As you do, you find that stepping in, there is the starts of a conversation once more, but almost immediately, as soon as you step in and as soon as you feel that staticky feeling once more, there is a immediate stop and turn towards you. You see that he appears to be speaking to this man on the other side of the counter that he seems to be taken to at the moment. As he stops and turns to you. Yes, Miss Malagurio?
I wanted to talk to the other guy for a second.
The stores are closed.
Oh, not about purchasing and stuff. Do you know where the cute assistant with the pink hair's gone?
Oh, yeah, you don't... He looks over toward the teacher. The teacher just kind of nods at him. Well, she's most likely at home. We don't have any hours currently, so it's not like I can pay her for it.
Ah, gotcha. Sorry for disturbing you. I just wanted to double check.
No problem. I would say see you soon, but I'm not sure when exactly we're going to be opening.
Understandable.
Especially with everything that we know about things in the Chancellor and whatever's going on here. And
hopefully things will get better soon. Sorry, please, apologies for disturbing your conversation. I'll make my way out.
You turn to make your way out.
Mm-hmm.
You leave. You feel as you leave the area of the door, you feel that same staticky feeling once more, and you are now on the other side.
If it was you stopping me or trying to warn me. There's something off about that guy. She'll begin to leave.
As you go, all of you would make your way back to the raw dorms. Upon getting there, you guys would ask for the biobands. As you go to ask for 6 of them, technically you only need 5, but that's up to you.
You'll still get the 6. It'll be less.
You guys get your 6. Eventually, Kate does catch up with you guys as you guys go to leave. As you make your way over, Kate, upon getting to where they are, I want to know, first thing, Nadia immediately throws theirs on. But do the rest of you?
I'll throw mine on.
I'm asking the other 3.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Benny's gonna dramatically put his on
Gregor?
in anger.
I'm gonna find the coin. Give me a second. Heads will put it on, tails we won't. Let's see. Fuck this thing.
I mean, you only have to have it on the weekend. You don't have to wear it now.
Yeah, I don't have to wear it right now. Fuck it.
As Kate, you would get up toward them. You pass over. You like raise your hand, like, "Hey, what's up?" As you raise your hand, you feel a staticky sensation as you approach these guys.
Yeah. You guys do something different? I can
If I
feel
have
static.
something?
Just in general.
No, not particularly.
You guys are just.
I feel angry.
I've been saving an old guy in my mind for the last 15 minutes. That's not like that's a different thing.
So you guys haven't done anything?
No, just got the biobands.
See, now that's something.
It's obvious we're wearing them.
Oh, we're wearing them.
I am.
Gregor's like, oh, we're wearing them already, like fucking just has them just on their shoe or something,
Yeah.
dragging it on the ground.
Can you pass me one of those?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Here you go.
Okay, you put on yours. As you do. Roll me for your potential.
Gotcha. Oh boy, -3 potential.
Maybe we're all misunderstanding, and some skull's like, "Yo, I want to give you some force lightning. Isn't that cool?"
That'd be cool. That'd be so cool, please.
Bubble one. We'll go with the meth, baby.
Those aren't yours.
Oh yeah, they're not mine. They're Toki's bird.
That's correct. Those are for you.
You have 2 fleetings.
Cool.
17.
17. Second roll. 12. And last roll. 19.
That is a 16 altogether.
16.
You find as you put it on that currently you feel strange. Upon placing it onto you, you feel that same staticky feeling. However, it does seem to dissipate very slightly. As it does, you turn to Gregor and Gray, and you feel as if you become immediately aware of where they are.
Oh. Yeah. Nadia, Talzin, do you guys feel that when you put on the biobands?
Feel what?
Okay.
The slacker sensor.
Benny's gonna look around.
Okay, I think I know how he was able to spot us so easily, just instantly. And then me again when I walked in.
You good?
No, it might be bad.
Hmm.
He might have a spirit.
I called it. Damn it!
Let's head to the dolls before I say anything else.
All right.
You guys make your way
Like,
there?
Benny says, "Damn it!" while they just punch, like, I guess the wall that was right next to them.
As you guys continue, making your way,
And then hurt their fist and died.
making your way toward the Slifer dorms. Kate, you still feel Gregor and Gray as you're making your way. As you do, Gray does look over to you. You all
Are
right?
you wearing the band now?
Yeah, right here. He brings his sleeve up and shows the gem on it. As you look to it, he looks to yours. There is something that the both of you notice almost immediately. As you look toward the rest of them, you find the same thing. Each of you make your way toward the Slifer dorms, all of you walking, your hands sort of swinging a little bit with the new bands now placed upon it, except for Gregor, who said, fuck that shit.
I'm having a great time dragging it across the floor. I'm kind of pulling my weight on it.
Yeah,
You have it like tied to your blazer, and you're just dragging your blazer behind you.
Yeah, it's like Achilles doing the round of fucking Troy.
As you look to Gray's, and Gray's look to yours, if you guys remember, whenever Gray put his on, the gem on the front of it turned red. All of yours still have that blue gem on it. As you guys move on forward, as Kate, you now notice this. Not sure exactly what it means. I think that we're going to be ending things there for the night.
Now that we got the reveal of he has like a spear thing going on, he's like
What a
the
fucking
villain.
wild ass game.
We don't know if he has
Yeah,
a spirit
he-
thing going on. We just
Yeah.
think it's the bioband thing.
It's traps in technology, dude.
Okay,
Traps and
if he
technology,
does-
baby.
Coming back.
If he does though, like, yeah, he's a bastard, we're gonna beat the shit out of him. But with the case with Garoni / Pit is actually kind of funny because I think it's like,
oh shit, we do not want that thing like anywhere. Everyone duel her right now. We're getting that thing off of her. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Are we gonna use it for ultimate power?
No, we're throwing it in
No,
the
we're gonna
ocean.
put it in a little box and throw it into the ocean.
Not to mention, if it was something of the person having a spirit being able to feel things, Benny would feel things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look at James.
Yeah, so the conclusion is off, but
True.
she'll think on it more.
Yeah. You guys
Also,
will make your way to the
Gray is
Cipher
our
dorms.
adopted
You
son.
guys have one extra band that you guys can do something with if you would like. Most likely either giving it to your sub or throwing it at your teacher or something. Who knows?
No,
But-
Taliesin can do it. Go, boy.
You think
What?
Taliesin, where to? Assert dominance.
I mean, I
Wait,
could
no,
tinker with the extra one, see what it is.
No. Twice the bands, twice the power.
Gregor, no, don't pee on it.
I would never pee on it. That would mean a golden shower. Fuck that guy.
You're right, Gregor. It's unlimited power.
You just walk in a suit of power bands.
While I completely love the conversation that just happened, I do think that he is the type of teacher that would probably want some kind of disciplinary action from getting cussed at to his face.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Mhm.
completely understand, and I hope Benny also gets punished too, because Benny's like, yo,
Oh, he said he was.
I like the idea that the idea that the part that he's upset at is on the fact that he insulted him about his accident, but the part where he said fuck.
Well, on paper, we'll see what happens.
Dude, I get demerit for saying shit.
No, you got demerit for reciting poetry.
Oh. Was it
This is
good?
why they'll always
You-
be slackers. Instead of trying to duel, they're off trying to learn poetry and some shit.
As after he loses, has this like corruption arc and all that, it goes into like rehab. Is like, oh, poetry's actually pretty baller.
Good luck getting the getting Obelix Jones to fight Price.
I mean, if you guys win, he
Hey.
doesn't have to.
Yeah, exactly.
You can go home and you can give us your fucking duel phone.
Also, I've already given it to it, but I do want to bring it up because I did forget it after bringing it to it. But Zero Enderborn did give $20 over to Lil for some inspiration. I did give it over. They have a lot of them now. It's right here.
Yeah, thank
He's
you.
a dude.
Hi, Sarah. One day we'll play the Digimon again.
One day.
But I added it while I think there was a conversation going on, and then I immediately forgot to bring it up. But yes, it was there, and I have noticed, and it there it is. All that being said, though, my guys, this was a very fun game. We'll see what all happens next time as we get into the next new weekend. A week passed in the blink of an eye.
I know, right? It was only like it didn't take like a million sessions.
Not every week, not every class week will be like this. Some of them will have different things happening, but since you guys are in the early class weeks, you guys have slightly easier classes as well as slightly easier opponents.
It gets harder than this.
Things may get a little harder as we go along, and
Oh.
you guys may start to get less and less rewards as we go on. But we'll see.
Also,
It's
to
like
give you
real
an
college.
idea, what Benny was thinking of doing was like a kind of rock star kind of makeup look.
And they're all just like,
Yeah.
you're representing the school. Don't fucking do that.
Listen,
Can
I'm
I
just
at
gonna say-
least have a temporary tattoo of like this snake crawling up my arm and going to my eye to show?
Okay, that's a little bit too much. Let's go back.
You can have the tattoo whenever you join the pros.
I have a new ambition.
There's almost a part of me wanting to give Gregor some makeup.
I can make it work. Oh, you're cutting my arm. Oh, you're fucking boring.
Man. I wasn't
Sorry,
really.
man. I don't mean to be insulting. I just came out of my mouth.
Look, I don't hate you, ma'am, but I'm not covering it up.
Gregor's like,
Professor
yeah, I'm gonna wear
Moriard
it.
would kill me.
First of all, he would make sure everyone knows.
Man,
Gregor's like, yeah.
You
I'm
just see
gonna wear
Moriarty
makeup.
storming the fucking duel stage and just licks his thumb and starts wiping it off of you.
All right, Moriarty. All right, okay, all right, sir. Okay,
he actually just treats you like a weird uncle
No,
figure.
no, I got that for you. Hold on.
That's
Hold on.
all right, sir.
You need
Come
a
on,
juice
come
box?
on.
I'll get you a juice box.
No, I don't need a juice. That's fine. I don't.
Don't
you
ever
please
cover
get off
this
the
again.
stage.
I'm Moriarty.
Oh, yes, sir, come on.
It's like, don't ever cover this again.
All right, sir. Okay.
They're like, are you okay? Is everything okay? Yes, sir. I'm not talking to you. Are you okay, Seven?
If someone tries to cover this up, you send them to me. All right.
All right, sir.
Man, it's gonna be great when he finds out you have a demerit.
Oh yeah, he's gonna love it.
Oh, look at this. It seems that my good friend Martinez has a demerit. Well, I better call him to my office and teach him a lesson.
I
Hi,
have a
sir.
demerit.
How's it going?
I have a demerit too.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, is that so?
He's like a weird uncle that hates me. It's great.
sorry.
Venture, you take that kid.
You're basically his replacement street.
When he drops Street off, it's like, I can bully this kid. This is great.
Man, I can't believe both Riku and Street died in an explosion.
Who's
Don't
Man.
worry about it, Martinez. They were the past.
I like to imagine he cries himself to sleep
You're the
every night.
future.
So anyway, thanks for joining us. I think we'll be ending there for the night.
Gregor, you are younger and full of life.
Should I tell the... I can't tell the police.
You have hopes and dreams I can crush.
I gotta tell the police. I am the police. Ah,
I am
shit.
the police. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and end things there. I hope everybody had a grand old time. We will come back next week with the end of Thursday, the last school day that will most likely not be that eventful, and the start of Friday where we may see some new characters, some new arts, some new things, and have some interactions with some peeps, and start that little inter-dorm tournament. The
Brawl.
inter-dorm Millennium Brawl.
Don't know the Millennium rules.
Yeah.
Before we go, are you gonna show them the art I did?
I did already.
Yeah,
Oh, you did?
Show them again.
I even freaking said it. I tried doing my card gardener voice and hurt my voice.
No, not that.
Oh no, I can't show them that yet.
Oh.
They have to
Okay.
show up first.
Too many words. I'm not fan.
They have to show up first.
We have, but we heard their voice, therefore
They
we
have
know
to
what
be
they
on
look
scene.
like.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. The car gardener picture's haunting me. Is he like a three-dimensional figure? There's some...
He has a card and he's bent like that.
Yeah,
he's
no,
bent
but
out
alright,
of-
hold on.
He's bent out of shape because of women.
So here's Car Gardner. There he is. So I'm stupid. Whatever. Okay. So you twist him like that, right?
Yeah.
So you should only see.
Oh, that's
That.
because his mouth is twisted.
No, I understand. Where'd the eyeball go?
It's right here.
Stare at a card. Okay, here's my point. Where does it go?
No, it's inside.
There's no inside.
It's
No,
a flat.
just-
It's a flat.
Is
It's
he
flat.
meaty?
He's
Might-
flat.
He might be a little chunky in there. You don't know.
Oh my god.
there might be some card flesh in there.
He got card flesh?
You know what? Let me go. There we go.
I swear for a moment I thought you were about to draw a penis. So we're gonna be leaving now. I hope everybody had a great time, and until next time, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Nah.